All right, guys, I'm here. How the hell did you guys start comments while I was doing something else? I don't even understand my own technology here. Uh, but hey, Elijah wins the pregame thumbnail contest. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Check something. Um, so I'm gonna get Elijah some props there. Let me go to the dashboard and monetize this puppy because for some stupid reason, YouTube defaults it to not that. I'm sure there's a setting somewhere to fix that, but don't have time for that. Save. What shall we do in the? You know what I want to do? I want to talk about because Steve and Spolstra in the pregame, man, they did a good job. Let's make sure I can share. First of all, that's always up for debate. Oh, thank goodness, it's working right now. Who's the starting lineup? Starters: JP, Moody, Wiggs, JK, Loon. Okay, let me go do what I got to do right now, which is this. And show Steve a little bit, share that. So now I've got to, unfortunately, change the, what do you call it? Change the thumbnail. Elijah's still on there, though. Fun stuff, pregame that we do here. It's becoming like a tradition. I love how the MacBook does not update things quickly in the file folder. Perhaps the most poorly designed file folders ever designed by man, but whatever. Let's see. You're talking to a former computer science major here. I'm very nitpicky about those things. So let me take the time to tweak this puppy on my least favorite app of all time. Warriors Heat pregame and then in-game live chat, second screen, commentary. Join us. Free giveaway too. Yes, we will do another giveaway tonight. Oh, yeah. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Copy that. Put this into our Discord. Getting better at this. Little workflow stuff. And also what I want to do is copy our studio to my people. Does anyone want to join us for discussion either at halftime or postgame? And I will extend the same invitation to one of you guys as long as you're trustworthy. And already we got the psychopath back. It didn't take long. Just ignore. Oh, Elijah was on it. Way to go, Elijah. Thank you. The problem is it shows up on my StreamYard still, so that sucks. Anyways, we're primed and ready to go with Monsieur Kerr here, and also Spolster said some nice things about Jordan Poole as well. So let's run the tape. I want to run the tape, and I'm going to my website here. I did the transcription. There's a part where Steve's talked plenty about Jordan Poole in the past and how great he is. I'm going to skip forward to the part where he talks about our defense not being all that great. So why don't we do that? And without further ado, boom, here goes Kerr. I don't even know. Let's check it.
Team that we were the first 2 months of the year.
Yes, this is it.
Kind of breakdowns in multiple areas. We've been for the last 18 games. We're 6-12. We're 27th in the league in defense there, and I think it's a combination of kind of breakdowns in multiple areas. Our transition defense has been bad. We aren't guarding the ball well. We're getting beat one-on-one. As a result, we're rotating and then getting beat at the 3-point line. And this is just not the same team that we were the first 2 months of the year. Now, most of those games have been without Draymond, and I have so much faith and belief in Draymond that I think those numbers are going to change. But it requires all of us to bring back a mentality that we had earlier and cover up some of those loose ends. Our philosophy is to take away the paint, and then to recover out to shooters and challenge shooters from there. But you got to be able to do one, and if you're not doing one of them, then you're in big trouble. And we've been giving up paint points and 3-point shots. When we've been good, the first 2 months of the season, we were the best in the league at protecting the rim. I think we had the lowest field goal percentage against us in terms of rim attempts, and Draymond.
Those are the good old days.
Were fantastic with that, but that has really dropped. Like I said, teams are attacking the rim on us, and that's an area we've just got to get better with. I think they're doing well. Draymond's only had two games back, I think, maybe 3. But he's coming along well, and Clay's doing great. His minutes are no problem now. His conditioning, his wind, the rhythm it comes and goes, but that's to be expected after 2.5 years of absence. So just have to keep going and keep working, and things are gonna get better.
All right, now let's go to Spoelstra. Had some good things to say. Good things to say about Jordan Poole, and it's on our channel already, but the whole thing is on our channel, so you got to go and find it inside of it. Maybe later I'll do more of a quote-based title thing. What do we got in the comments? All good here? Another psychopath is back again. Jeez. Who's out for the night? Out. Draymond, Clay, Otto, Andre, Steph, Wise, of course. Okay. Let's go to Spoelstra. Try and find the part where he praised Jordan. Let's see. Here?
To be a part of it and be a part of the staff.
Oh, that he's talking about USA basketball right there. Just happy to be with Steve.
Hey, Coach, you guys have a great reputation about developing players. When you watch a guy like Jordan Poole, who's now in his third year, what do you see, and what do you see with his development over time?
Yeah, it's been exponential. I enjoy seeing those kind of stories. Players that weren't necessarily blue chippers or lottery picks. It just shows you that really good players can take a lot of different paths, to get to this point. And I don't really know a whole lot about him, but he, in my mind, has to have a unique level of grit, resilience, perseverance. To be able to break through doors that wouldn't be as easily opened, for him as they would be for other people. Where you're slotted into these lottery pick spots where on most teams you have to play a certain amount of minutes. And I like those kind of stories. The league is changing. The game is becoming way more global, but it's also, becoming, in some ways younger. So there's just the player development and how guys get here. The path can be a little bit different.
With Tyler's injury, is it something that happened on a couple nights ago or something?
No, it's just a little bit sore. It's from the previous injury.
What was that? Let's check that. Let me refresh the this page. How do I refresh? Where's the refresh button? Safari is so weird. Safari. And who are they starting? Let's check Twitter. Search. Make sure I'm on live. Okay. Search Lowry. Lowry's starting, right? Let's see. Latest Kyle Lowry. There we go. I guess we can trust this to be the starting lineup. Right here is I'm about to start here. So let's share that part of it for the rest of the night. Right here, Kyle Lowry, Duncan, Jimmy, PJ, and Bam. I'm about to start right here. Can Wiggins get out of his funk? We shall see. We shall see. PJ Tucker gets to start. By the way, some really horrible weather here in the Bay, but the sun's coming out. Miguel, he's not done with that. Clay's, I mean, guy has played 26 games in 2.5 years. Have some patience. We all really could use a dose of patience on Clay, really. Myself included, but I always, every time I criticize a turnover or a bad shot by Clay, by the way, Jimmy starts out with a 3. I always say, but he's only played 26 games in 2.5 years. And I love it when the negative people go, oh, stop making excuses. That's what negativity does. People who are negative will always say, stop making excuses. They refuse to look at the silver lining on things. I'm going to stay positive. They can stay negative if they want to. I'm not pointing a finger at any of you because I know the majority of you are positive people, and I'm glad you're here. Anyways, JK attacks. Kyle Lowry gets out of the way. I mean, that feels great. That's very Kawhi 2.0 like. Hate to make comparisons, but just a couple years ago, we had no one on the floor that would make another defender cower away. So I think that was a very indicative move by JK. Moody for 3, no good. He didn't hesitate, which I love about the kid. Never hesitates on that stuff. And Duncan Robinson, no good. Duncan is a regular 2-guard starter for that team. And that's why Damian's not playing. Oh, JK, don't reach in. He reached in, foul, and he's complaining. Worse, don't complain about that crap. I mean, that's a foul. But you know what? You know what's interesting is the young players always do that. I remember when I used to coach my amateur men's team, we'd go on, the youngest guy I ever picked up was like 18. And then there was another kid, 19. If you guys are watching, maybe you're out on Facebook. Nick Wong was my 19-year-old. Johnson Bowie. No, not Johnson Bowie. That's another guy. Jason B. BI. 6'6" kid from China. Wasn't that great, but 18 years old. I picked him up because he was 6'6". They would always complain about calls, even if it was clearly a foul. Anyways, we'll talk about that later. 9:56, 9:55. Wiggs in the corner, got to fire it up against PJ. Oh boy, not good. It's an air ball. It barely scraped the backboard. This one's going to be a tough game to judge. Why? Because Miami is one of the most tenacious teams on defense, and we're struggling on offense. So it's going to be tough to judge this one by. But what we do have to do is, as Draymond said, we have got to bring the intensity. Was that an offensive foul on Tucker? That's interesting. Let me see. Oops, I got this on the wrong game. Oh, come on, ESPN. Wow, no foul. Wow, late call. We got a late call. Interesting. And JK will end up making both free throws because I'm taking a peek at the play-by-play. I guess Wiggins made a layup before that. I missed that one. Tucker traveled. Okay, so that's what happened. I am going to go to some other screen here because I don't want to see I don't want to be spoiled anymore. How tall am I? I am 6'1". Shooting guard in rec league. It was fun to be a shooting guard. Those were the good old days. Yep. How can you not love Tucker? Anyways, let me catch up on these comments. Okay, Jimmy against Moody. Oh, nice pick by Bam, but also great defense by Moody. Jimmy misses again. Looney picks up another rebound, which will give him, you know what I need? I need a box score that doesn't show me the score at the top. JP, good. So let me search for a box score that doesn't show me the score at the top. How can I do that? CBS Sports. Is this box score going to give me? Nope, you can't get out of that. Fox Sports. We can do a live box score. Oh, I know what we can do. We can go to NBA, right? NBA.com and turn off the scores, maybe. Hide scores. Can we go to box score during hide scores? No. Oh yeah, I can. Here I am. So we'll do that. We'll keep a box score here. Looney with 4 rebounds. Is that Bam Adebayo again? No, that was Jimmy Butler. 8 points already. JP passed it out. He had the layup. Did you guys notice that? I'm going to nitpick on JP, but I'm happy if he doesn't change a thing. JK, no good. Lowry from 3, good. JK, please get in the paint. I mean, Andrew Wiggins is 25, 26 years old, and he still hasn't figured it out. So, I'm kind of like, don't worry about it. Hopefully, you're just nitpicking. I think we're overall just happy with JK's growth. But yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you, but sometimes you just got to accept people as they are and how far they are in their development. So Moody picks up a foul right there. That's his first. $13-8. I guess I'll type in the score every now and then. 13-8 Miami. Because I don't want to give away the score. 6:34 to go. Actually, I should do that on all the other platforms. Let me do that. I gotta momentarily go get some help from StreamYard. There's a few complaints I got. I just have a couple complaints or requests for features. Please run it up the flagpole. See, that's the thing you got to realize when you contact customer service. A lot of times you got to realize they just work there. They're not the decision maker. So anyways, 1, can we please have the comments reflect the YouTube comments better? Like be able to delete comments and have comments disappear when my blue mods time out certain unruly commenters. And 2, what was the other thing? I forgot. It'll come to me. Oh, have the @ function work somehow with YouTube, but I realize this is difficult technologically. That's the third thing that I needed. What do we got here? Oh, thanks. Dunk that like button. Yeah. Okay. Coolio. Miguel's all on board. Were you on? Yep, that was me. That was me. That's why I said last night, I can't wait to transfer what's in my brain to your brain, because our relationship with Draymond himself grew by leaps and bounds last night, but it was growing anyways. And I can't wait I can wait. I actually can wait. I'm all about the process. I don't get crazy about results. You know me. I'm all about the process, not so much results. And part of my process is this summer, I am determined to attend a Draymond workout. I am determined to do that. That will be very, very high on my list. So you guys will be able to come along thanks to the technology of YouTube Live. All right. We are down 15-8, but GP and Damien are in there. Damien, catch and shoot. Way off. Okay. Get that out of your system, Damien. I know you've shot like 2 3-pointers in the last X number of games. It's almost unfair. Whereas a guy who regularly plays like Duncan Robinson right here hits a catch and shoot 3. So, yeah. 18-8. It's funny how the sun is coming out today at 4 o'clock Pacific. Gary should have been an N1. Should have been an N1. But when you're struggling, it's like the referees can sense that your team has been struggling. Not that they, Googled how our team is doing and how, like Steve Kerr said in the pregame, we're 27th in the league in defense over the last 18 games. That's absolutely pathetic. But it's like the refs can sense it, and we don't get any calls. So you just have to break through that kind of a slump, and you just have to keep fighting. We're in a 3-2 zone right here. JK missed assignment. Oh, thank goodness Duncan missed the 3. But you see we are not on point. JK missed assignment. GP had to point him, go to the corner. How do you miss that? I don't get that. You know how? He doesn't have the reps. But JK down the lane, layup good. And if I was able to pay more close attention to the game rather than all this stuff and the comments and whatnot, I would watch JK. So somebody out there watch JK. He missed the assignment again. Oh my gosh. This is what other broadcasts are not going to be able to tell you what's going through the Warriors assistant coaches' minds. But right there, you cannot leave Duncan Robinson open twice. Might need a timeout. Yeah, they just got a bucket underneath. And this is where you as a coach, you want to scream your lungs out at JK on his defense, but you can't. You have to maintain composure. Although right there, as we shot away from the bench, Steve was talking to GP and let JK walk right past them. So maybe it was a initial rotation of GP that was at fault. But I just witnessed JK closing out late on Duncan Robinson. One Robinson made, the second one. One Robinson missed, the second one Robinson made. And that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. 4:24 to go. 23-12. So 4:24 Q1. New comments. Let's go down here. Yeah, D-Lee plays hard, but he's lost his shot. I mean, it's tough. Veteran minimum, right? You're only playing a couple minutes here and there. It's tough. I really can't fault the guy. I really can't. Nevertheless, let's go Warriors. We got to stick with our team through thick and thin. Inject positivity. Inject positivity. And yeah, the whole part about having rim protection and then being able to close out on the threes. It's funny how Steve said that in the pregame, and it's funny how I've been telling you guys this whole time the reason why you love the Warriors is really the entire picture of them attacking us, Draymond helping, showing the help, and then with his 7'3" wingspan, when they kick it out to the corner 3, he's able to still close that out, challenge a shot, they miss it. Somebody on our team like Wiggins gets the rebound, outlet to Draymond. Here we go, fast break. We're downhill. You hand off to Steph. Steph comes around. 2 guys converge, kicks it out to Clay. 3-point splash. They come down. somebody gets a steal. Andre gets a steal over to Steph, pull up logo, splash. That is why you love the Warriors. And what part of that destroys the entire remaining vision of that? The rim protection in the beginning and the lack of closeout. And Steve said in the pregame, you got to do one or the other. If you can't do one, then you can't do the other, which is either rim protect or close out. And we're not doing either. And Jordan Poole just bailed us out. Long two? Oh, man, I thought that was a three. 4 minutes to go, 3:57, 3:56, 3:55. We're down 9. It's manageable in this. That's only 3 possessions in an NBA game. And it could be worse. Again, I've said that a million times, and we've lost games saying it could be worse. But factually speaking, it could be worse. Feels like we're playing worse. Damian just did a good job with the rebound. Jordan's hot against PJ, pulls up, got it. See, when you feel hot on the Warriors, you get that automatic free heat check stroke, which JP took advantage of. He keeps hitting that. I mean, the potential all-star player, you know what I mean? Pretty good defense from Belly. No one on Twitter is going to type that in. Pretty good defense by Belly. Look at JP split the double. Oh, man. This kid has just closed it to 4 points. Damian fouled Duncan. No call. That's what you get when you don't look athletic. Duncan Robinson. I swear it happens everywhere in life. Like the refs just don't call that stuff unless you're athletic like this guy, JK. Anyways, back to JP. Heat check. Nope. But good job by Damian. Is anybody on Twitter going to tweet good rebound by Damian? Belly and one. Oh, he pushed off on the other hand, I think, on Morris. That's one of the Morris twins, yeah. So Bob Myers went on the radio today and talked about how there's just nobody on the buyout market or free agent market that they think is worth it. And there's really not a whole much else you can do when you have 4 big contracts taking up a lot of your salary cap. GP Steele, good. Yay, he changed the game. And that's against Vic Oladipo. Vic is a little rusty, but that's what GP does. That's what GP does, and so glad we have him on our team. This is only his second game back. Look at him play post-up defense against Morris. Excuse me. Look at that little reach in, man. Put that in the textbook on how to play post defense. Yes. Look at the athleticism of JK. Avoids the charge. The athletic Euro step avoids the charge. That's another thing that you could use the tape and teach a whole bunch of young kids right now how to do that. That's what makes Kuminga amazing. At 19 years old, his offensive instincts are incredible. We need to translate that to the defensive side, but yeah, he's 19. Misses a free throw. You know, this offseason is going to be a lot of free throw work for JK and Wiggs. Okay, new comments. Where are we? We all love Belly, but I'm not sure everybody else loves Belly. Yep, playing pretty aggressive. Love his energy. I'm not going to be able to get to everyone's comments because I see they're pouring down kind of while I'm trying to commentate. Jimmy, no good. Pretty good defense, Wiggins, and pretty good rebound, JK, right there. Got him downhill. That one, I wonder. I mean, we want to set up the offense, and Belly throws it away. We would have never gotten to that point had Belly just cleared out for JK. I don't know if that's something the coaches ought to tell Belly on the when they look at the film, but just doing that, just letting him work downhill, and JK comes out with 102 to go. He started. Oh, GP got his hand on another one. But yeah, if we can get JK in downhill situations, that would be great. But Belly's got to know that. Anyways, I almost said Shane Battier, 31, number 31, shot the 3 there. Who the heck is that? Where's my box score? Caleb Martin? Or yeah, that's Caleb Martin. Number 16. Yep, Caleb Martin. Butler coming off an injury. He did sprain his ankle last game. He was questionable earlier on today. Amy. Yeah. We brought the intensity. The crazy thing is Miami always brings this intensity, but they're chock full of veterans, and that's the culture that they have. It's kind of hard to do that when your culture, meaning our Warriors culture, is more finesse based, which is an extension of Steph Curry, which is great. But you have to think extra hard to be physical when you're a finesse team. There's always an Achilles heel, no pun intended. Shout out Clay. So when you're a franchise like Miami and you always bring the intensity like that, sometimes the skill is lacking, and it's always going to be a grounded out game for them. They're never going to be able to blow you guys out. They're probably not going to sell a whole bunch of tickets when they're slumping, so there's good and bad of every situation. JP launches it at the buzzer from half court. No good. Good job by the Heat having like 3 guys on them. But anyways, yeah, turnovers are low. Let's count the turnovers here. We only have 2 turnovers. And there goes Fitz as we go to break, 23 all. We're the underdog. I can't stand it when he says those things. It's just like, it's, I can't even describe it, but it's just, you know what I mean. But oh well. Let's see. Oh, we all love Chiozza, right? So thank you to whoever it was last game when they said he put his address on Twitter, daring the people to come by and then punk them. But the thing is Chiozza's on the road right now. And they showed a picture of him walking a poodle. The Warriors did. I thought that was so funny. Poodles, super cute, like, one of those huge poodles, smartest dogs on the planet. But where do you get a poodle from? I know he went to Florida Gators, but anybody know what the heck Chiozza's doing walking a poodle in Miami, in the Brickell neighborhood next to the Four Seasons? By the way, Four Seasons Hotel, that's where they stay. The Warriors actually posted a picture of him outside, and it says the Four Seasons. So now they gave away the team hotel. That was hilarious. Probably the fastest. I don't know if Chiozza's the fastest in terms of just 100-meter dash. Go. I'm gonna say Wiggins. Probably Wiggins wins that with JK being close second just because of their strides. Actually, JK kind of takes small strides, right? But throughout my observance of the NBA over decades, is people don't really improve how they run. It's interesting. It's just not an area that a lot of guys focus on, but they should. I think they should. So I think JK's strides could be improved. He tends to take, he doesn't maximize the potential of his, 94 feet strides, in my opinion. But I'm nitpicking. I don't have any real complaints about JK. Andrew's mom was a track and field star. So that's, come to think of it, I've been saying for the last two games about Andrew, when I make excuses for Andrew, is like he grew up in a super athletic family. His dad played in the NBA. His mom was a track star. So, that's why he doesn't have the killer instinct. That's why it needs to be developed and nurtured. And hopefully Steve Kerr's culture can cultivate that for Andrew. But that's why, is because Andrew Belly gets fouled, go to the line, 11-13 to go, dead ball. So that's my theory on Wiggins, why he doesn't have the killer instinct, which leads to other things such as the missed free throws and stuff like that. He hasn't been challenged, and I wonder if this offseason Steve Kerr and them start playing the mental side of the game with Andrew, because like step one was, Andrew, we need you to be our top defender. This started in the moment we acquired him. That was the strategy. Okay, I think he's reached that point where we can be satisfied with that. Next thing to check off is that killer instinct part. And maybe it just means that we need to be a little bit more harder on him, maybe the coaching staff. That's something I would consider. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'd consider it. Right there, Belly gets beasted by Bam. Chio's up the court to Damian. Damian fakes out Martin. Nope. Oh, but dishes to Belly. Layup. Good. 27-25. We're 2 points ahead of the leading Eastern Conference team. And there's a silly foul right there by Belly. I think it was Belly. It's just a silly foul. If we're supposed to stay locked in, let's not do those fouls. But let's also hope that doesn't come back to haunt us in terms of the foul situation. Go to ESPN, go to up here. First team foul, I believe. Adebayo misses a bunny. Oh, no, Wiggins. Oh, the ball winds up in GP's hands. Of course. His hands are like a magnet to the ball. Chio's a crossover, gets stuck. Oh, somehow found Damian. He's going to be a charge. No, we got the call. We got a call, folks. Do you see? It's like the refs can sense when you brought the locked in focus, and suddenly you get calls. Also, he was in the restricted area, so that's an easy call. Come to think of it. So I take that back. That remains to be seen. Okay, let's see. We don't have others. Okay. Love Gary Payton too. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to copy the comments, but this time we're switching it up a little bit. let me tell you what I'm going to do. This time I need to find your comment, your specific comment, and it has to be something that roots for the Warriors. That exact comment has to be something that roots for the Warriors. So that's what we'll do this time. Let me do this. Giveaway demarcation line. I'll catch up to the play-by-play in a minute. Let's go. Damien was the last one. So then we're going to go here with Robbie. There we go. There we go. So every quarter, somebody remind me, every quarter, I've got to go to my copy and paste right there. We get to have 10,000 comments, which is really about, what, 3,000 comments, I would say, because every comment takes a few lines. Alex, I don't have time to look at what you email me. You're gonna be, if you want me to implement something, better be at least 24 hours ahead of time. I got stuff to do, you know. I'm not ready to just give a bot my entire credentials for the channel and go, I entrust in this bot to do whatever the hell they want to do. I got to really research that. And I know you emailed me, so I will research it, but I'm not just going to jump on anything. Like, this shit puts food on my table, man. If this goes away, I will literally die of starvation. So we got to have caution when I'm giving my credentials out of, you know, my YouTube credentials. All right. I'm going to look at a highlight. We should do JP, and I got to use the restroom real quick. So hopefully there's a timeout coming up. First bucket belongs to JK. Okay, yeah. Let's go through this. Oops, wrong window. First bucket belongs to JK. There it is. You can just put this on repeat. I'll put that on repeat as I need to go use the restroom pretty soon. Went and had a venti espresso frap because I needed to wake up and I needed to write my Draymond article from the Instagram exchange I had with Draymond last night. Oh, timeout. So 31:30 with 8:23 to play. 31:30. Okay, and I will leave you with the next highlight so that I can go use the restroom. And that is, well, let's do Wiggs real quick, but I think JP deserves some shine, so we're going to, oh, wow, nice move by Wiggs. But yeah, there's a lot of good JP stuff that we should do. So here's JP. See that? Okay, cool. Be right back. All right, I am back. And I just wanted to say one more time, like, it's just great to be here. The sun is shining now in the bay. But it's just great to be here with you guys. Like, so many positive people from all over the world. There's GP. And I love it. Like, there's so much carnage going on Twitter, and yet we're able to just infuse that positivity to keep going. And you can apply this to anything in life, honestly, because life's the same way. Life is going to be tough on you sometimes, and it's not going to make sense, and it's going to be like, why did I deserve this? It could be something as simple as a car accident, knock on wood, you know? So just stay positive, and that'll get you through the adversities of life. Steal by GP here on the highlight. I'm back in terms of the game itself, and we got GP now to Moody. JP draws a foul. I swear, it's like, it's just the karma of basketball. When you're playing well, when you're playing aggressive, the calls go towards you. I experienced that, just even playing rec league as well. And again, I just think it just needs to be reminded every single day with a finesse team. Alex, it shouldn't take too much time. You have no idea. Like Belly draws a foul. Aggressive offensive rebounding there. Kyle Lowry's upset, so he throws the ball right down. Ref has to go get it. Like, getting the bot is not one of the top 3 priorities I have every single day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is not. I'm good. I can copy and paste these comments. I'm good. I have to still go run errands with my family. Make sure I eat, honestly. Upload videos to the YouTube, which I'm working on. Write articles. Listen to every single Warriors interview. Like, that stuff takes up a lot of time. So you would think that I have the time, but and then just really, people forget that it takes time to live. It takes time to, whether you're tired and you need extra rest. Where was it? I saw it. I think it was on NBC Sports Bay Area. Not sure, but they were interviewing somebody, and they were talking about the professional athlete. And this person was, oh, look at that physicality by JK on the inbound to prevent Martin from getting the ball. That's exactly the playoff intensity you need. Kudos, JK. And look at him step right by him. Oh, we are working this guy, Caleb Martin. Spo, you better get him off the floor. We're working him. We are working that guy. And it's beautiful to see. Hey, Belly moved his feet. Oh, is anybody on Twitter going to give him credit for that? That's against Bam Adebayo. JK passes up a 3. That was good. Would have been better to keep your dribble alive, but doesn't matter. Nitpicking. And he finds JK. Belly to JK dunk. Now we're up 3. Got to be timeout, Eric, right? Timeout, Eric. Look at JP and GP talking to Belly still. It's like, we're not taking any of this for granted. We're still locked in. Like, we're not just overly happy that we got a 2-point dunk. Oops, I may have confused Strus with Caleb Martin, whatever. But one of those Miami bench guys. Keep attacking that guy. But yeah, it is good to be in the Bay. However, there's a lot of high costs. That part sucks. Anyways, let's keep going. Great energy, yes. I mean, I hope Belly is going to be a huge piece, but don't be surprised if he's not. I wish the best for him, and he's certainly going to be higher than a week ago. I thought, or a week and a half ago, I thought Wiseman might be higher on the depth chart for the playoffs than Belly, but tonight Belly's showing that okay, I can D up a guy like Bam Adebayo. Now, is Bam the same as guarding Jokic? No. Same as guarding Ayton? No. But Belly shouldn't have to guard those guys all that much when we have Draymond. So tonight, Belly has to be the backup center, the second center. And so he stepped up. He stepped up, and luckily Bam Adebayo isn't like this very heavy guy that he's got to worry about. But he's pretty solid, and Belly's been doing a great job. So I would just temper those expectations just a little bit, the same way that we would not translate one loss into our playoff identity, like a lot of people did last night on social media. The same way we wouldn't do that is also the same way we're not going to just take one great performance by Belly and say that he's going to perform that way the rest of the way. Well, we'll see. He's still a veteran minimum. I'm keeping my expectations low, but this is great. Like, he's obviously locked in. I mean, he hasn't played a perfect game either. Remember, he came in and threw the ball away almost, third possession that he had. So he's still working on things, but trending in the right direction. All right, Alex, I'll get to your comment. Well, actually, I probably won't, but I'll get to your email. Still skeptical. Skeptical. I'm still, no, I'm still, I can't talk anymore. I'm still skeptical. Say that 10 times fast. JK drew another foul. Man, he's so active, and quite frankly, dude guarding him is pretty athletic as well. What's his name? Dwayne Dedman. My bad. I knew that. So yeah, I am still skeptical of bots, and if something's working, why fix it? I just don't know that I need a bot to do my giveaways, because everyone's going to win something anyways at the end of this, even if it bleeds into next season. I got like 50 prizes, probably more. I got 3 more. JK missed the free throw again. I got more right here sitting at my feet, which I showed some of you the other day. Under Armour gear that was donated by one of my former beat writer colleague. And that his name is Rusty Simmons. Used to write for the Chronicle. Trying to figure out who that was. Yeah, Victor. Why does Victor look bigger? Huh. Oh, we just threw it away. I would take a timeout. I don't like the breakdowns. But Steve knows better. He knows his team better than I do, so we'll play through it. Wow. Miami's in a zone. And see, Steve knows better. Damian hits a 3. Wiggins off the bench. Damian crushed that zone. I don't know why Spoelstra went zone there. just to change it up sometimes, I guess. Here comes JP. Wow, kick ball not called. Play on. Moody, Looney, Jordan, no good. Dwayne Dedman rebound. I wonder how many people on Twitter are going, oh, we could add Dwayne Dedman because he played for Santa Cruz. But, you know, it's a moving target. The Warriors just, you know, it's year by year. It's like saying we should have Kendrick Nunn on the team. No, because, oh, by the way, Damian hit a three, probably his third 3-pointer in 5 games or something like that. I should look that up, honestly. BKRef.com, Damian Lee. Go ahead and look that up. Well, he shot 5 of them on the 16th of March. And so he's 0 for his last 9 since the 10th of March. So 2 weeks ago, he is 1 for the last 2 weeks. JK loses it to PJ. Okay, we gotta stop making these silly turnovers. And they make a silly turnover. Victor, oh, JP's like, what? It's right in front of you. When are they going to change this damn rule for challenging? We are not going to challenge this. Oh my goodness, it's right off his leg. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I mean, thank goodness it didn't turn into points because Duncan missed the 3. Well, we better get one as well. Kuminga says bye-bye and draws another foul. Hope he's okay. Yeah, he was wincing as he came down. 3:48 to go. We're up 2. JK goes to the line. Glad that they didn't call the hook, but he didn't really hook him because if he used the hand to grab a little bit, then that would have been a hook. So yeah, Damian was 1 for his last 2 weeks. And that's tough when you're only playing, you know. See, then he plays 26 minutes at Denver and goes 3 for 7, right? So I just, man, well, 0 for 5 in the 17-minute stretch, so that's bad. But, you know, it's tough to get a rhythm. Let's check his free throws. 85%, even though he's playing sporadically. That's pretty good. All right. Butler against Wiggins. Nope. Switch to JK. Don't foul. Robinson back to Butler. Yeah. Oh, don't go for that 3. He loves that. But Jimmy misses because we had good help defense by Damian and Looney. Great help defense. Damian finds JK. Oh, I see. Hey, there's a learning point right there. JK turnaround good. So what happened was JK didn't want the screen from Damian, which was smart because he's taking the smaller Duncan on him, and Damian was like, okay. However, Kyle Lowry hits one of those superstar veteran 3s. You know, we're falling behind. Let me get my team back in the game. That's Kyle Lowry. JK for 3, no good. Looney rebound. Damian, good. I don't know why people hate Damian. Trade Damian Lee. Remember? That's what happened last game. Like, such stupid people on social media. Not here, though. Okay, Dwayne Dedman hits a 3. We're up by 1. Jordan Poole, 212, 211, 210 to go. Wiggins, screen Looney. He's up top and he loses the ball. What the hell was that? Jimmy with the dunk. Steve's got to call timeout. Let's check the turnovers. Let me get over here. Six turnovers. All right, cool. Glad you could do that. Let me screenshot that. That's fun stuff. Matter of fact, let's do this. I'm so happy with that. I'm going to do this. Do that. Make you the thumbnail. How's that? Okay. And I'll make you the thumbnail. Okay. Lee lasers the 3. That rhymes. Okay. 1 challenge per quarter. I don't agree with that. I'll slow the game down. Just make a winning challenge replaceable. Good chemistry. They do not know, Nick. It's called, I mean, if you can work that in the contract, sure, but I don't think anybody really cares for that. And so they don't get a bonus unless it's said so in the contract, but it's never, the agents never negotiate for 82 games because it's going to be near impossible to reach that. And then you get into a situation where you're just playing to get that extra money. So, new rule coming up: to win, you can't just have like Alex messes up on the comments and adds another comment. Those aren't going to count. Those aren't going to count, Alex. Like, we're going to have to look at the exact comment. I'm not quite sure how to do that, actually. See, there, now that I think about it, so that might make me try a bot. But I have to think about it. Ooh, Jordan Poole. Step back 3, deadly. That we take for granted with Steph. Like Steph with the step back, just so usual. Anybody else does it these days, it's like, oh, hey, we got a step back. Let's see. So I wonder how I'm going to do that. I know what we'll do. We'll pick the winner based on the actual comment. Then I can search on the actual comment and find out who posted that comment. There we go. Can do that. Yeah. Sort of, not really, but hey, we'll take it. That's just basically a comment. That's basically a compliment for JP. We don't want to compare too much, then it creates controversy. Comparison's the thief of joy. Look at Looney have that instinct toward the ball. It's too bad he wasn't more athletic. If Looney was more athletic, he'd be Bam Adebayo, basically, right? Hate to compare again, but anyways, hope Damien's okay. Looks like he may have tweaked an ankle. Who knows? Hit his foot kind of hard on the floor, maybe. Anyways, we're up by 2, 31 seconds to go. Dead ball free throw right here. What's up, Denzel? Oops, Steph with a budget. Yeah. Denzel. Thick and thin. Yeah. "31 seconds to go." Hits both. Damian Lee barely gets to the line. And he, it's just like Wiggins got to go to Damian and go, hey, man, give me some tips on the mentality of free throws. And I think that's half of it, is to understand that it's really the mentality of it. Oh, Lowry, all-star move on the runner, but we still got 10 seconds. We're up 2. Jordan loses it, dribbled too much. Kyle picked him. Look at Kyle, man. So nifty. He knew GP was coming. Well, maybe not so much like Steph on that one. All right. So halftime. 50-50. Can it get more even than that? Gave up 4 points in 12 seconds. All right. So halftime, 50-50. That'll be my demarcation point again. So let's take a look at all of these, and I don't know if I got all those comments. Let's see. Man, you guys are commenting a ton. Oh, hey, it worked. It's all on one screen. Let's see. Denzel Cicero was the one who commented last on that one. Lowry is a dog. Yep. Cool. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yep. I just copied the comments every quarter. I just did it. So, and it worked. It worked. Oh man, I hope Bruce isn't jinxing us. I gotta hit the jinx right there. But yeah, credit to Lowry, man. He just flipped the switch on us. Flipped the script on us, I mean. So far, so good. Yeah, I wasn't paying too close of attention, so I honestly don't really know what we need to fix, but saw a couple turnovers at the end, couple silly turnovers, and that troubles me. Let's check the highlights. Plenty more highlights tonight than the other night, of course. Here's where the Dubs grab the lead in Miami. Good cut by Belly, good delivery by Damian. Coast to coast for JK. This is what you love. And he's against two guys. Look at that hesitation move. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I forgot his name. Bye-bye. What's your name? Struess. Bye-bye, Max Struess. That was no contest. Kaminga hammer. Kaminga 14 points on 5 of 10. Only 4 of 8 from the free throw line. Here's another JK. Damian getting into the paint. See, that's the one where he said, no, Damian, I don't want you to pick Duncan for me. Let me just take him. So that was cool. Oops. Clicked on it wrong. Here's more JK. Baseline. Fouled. And Poole shook Lowry, but what happened right after this? I think it was Lowry came back, maybe with a 3. I'm not sure. No, that was before this. But yeah, man, Lowry versus JP is a under the radar, super dope matchup for tonight. Let me go here. Okay. Previous giveaway winner Jeffy's here. What's going on with Wiggins? Same old, same old. I mean, yeah, I say it every time. Is this a mentality thing? So it's tougher for a guy like that is, more based on finesse, more look, he was given some incredible athleticism and didn't really face as much adversity coming up as a youngster. Normally you see guys kind of go through a lot of adversity and then they make it as a superstar in the NBA because of this, that, or the other thing. Well, honestly, I don't know that Andrews had that. And then his personality has always been really of the subdued type. So he's just a different cat. He's different. And the only thing we can hope for is that the playoffs flip a switch for him. because the playoffs is a different animal, really different animal. And it helped Clay reach another level that he didn't know he had. So maybe it'll help Andrew. Maybe all it takes is that one playoff series, that one game 6. And look, if it doesn't happen, we only got him for 2 more years. So, or if he has a horrible playoffs, then yeah, maybe we unload him. Maybe we unload him and promote Moody, and I don't know. What's so bad about that? Like, so a lot of times I think out there, people freak out about a certain guy not playing to standards. You know how many guys I've seen like that, not just in the NBA, but also in my rec leagues, like just certain guys that never figured it out. I remember one guy, I won't say his name, first name Carlos, in my league and in various Asian leagues in the Bay. Always was on the more athletic side of things, could pretty much do anything. It reminds me of Wiggins, honestly, and just could never figure out where to go on the court and what to do at what time and score. So what? I mean, you do what you can to maximize his value. And I think we've done pretty good. Like if he just stays the same, Andrew, which none of us here wants, we all can see the potential from the mental side of things. If he just stays the same and is the quality defender that he is, honestly, I think we've milked as much as we can out of that $33 million contract in the trade for D'Lo. We got a draft pick out of it. We got Kuminga with it. It happens. So I'm just not as outraged about stuff as your typical. That's why I'm so unsuccessful on Twitter and social media, is because I just don't get outraged by stuff. Even after I wrote my article, which is going to be released tomorrow, I think, on Marat Kogut, the referee that was horrible the other night. Honestly, I move on. Like I'm just not as outraged as the average guy. But I think that just comes with experience. I remember when I was a kid rooting for whoever we were rooting for, NBA games on, and he would mention something about the other star. Maybe I was rooting for because the Warriors weren't very good at the time. I don't know a good example, but I'd be rooting for one team, and maybe it was the Warriors, and the other team would have our number, and he would suddenly go, "Oh, what a great move by so and so, Kobe," and I'd be like, "What team are you rooting for, man?" But that's the thing, is that my dad had seen so much basketball. It got to a point where he could appreciate greatness more so than the average fan. And trust me, I was a casual fan back then. So I would get more outraged by bad calls, more outraged by my team not winning as much. But I think it just takes maturity, honestly. Maturity as an observer of the game to actually start to understand how things fit into the bigger picture. And that if Belly sucks, it's probably going to be, 2 times out of 3 or 3 times out of 4, because he's a veteran minimum. He wasn't that great of of a player to begin with. Otherwise, we would have paid him more. So I kind of had that more 64,000 foot view of things. And also the fact that I've run basketball leagues, I've had to hire referees, I've had to watch awful basketball, I've had to watch good basketball, and people will get better the more they play. But then it reaches a point where now you're over the hill, and now you've reached your prime. So you know, the mind will meet the body at some point. And maybe Andrew hasn't even hit his prime yet. So that's my diatribe for the day. That's my sermon right there. Maybe have a couple more in me left over later on. I'm just not as outraged as everybody else by what transpires in front of me. So far the team's playing well, and I'm honestly just happy to see that they're playing better than yesterday. Can they put two halves together? We shall see. We shall see. Damien's playing well. And maybe Wiggs is having problems with that knee. We don't know. Yeah, that's looking at the silver linings, which is good. Oh, wow. 81 likes. Wow, that's cool, man. I appreciate it, everybody. And we'll get back to you, Jeffy. We're going to figure out the whole shipping issue of the prizes. By the way, if you're new here, that is an issue, honestly. I don't know the solution. We have to work together. That's why I said email me. And in fact, anyone can email me about anything. Let's go Warriors. I mean, some things take time to solve, right? Wiggins, Damian Lee, right? Steph Curry coming back. There's a whole host of issues that take time to figure out. Wiseman, but also this giveaway itself. Like, I can't pay for shipping across the world for everybody. I just can't do that. So we have to figure it out, whether that means, takes 3 months for you to earn the money for shipping, let's say. Because I know Jonathan with the jumper to start the third quarter, I know that my revenue is going to plummet unless we make the finals. Oh, Moody with the great hustle, but PJ with the great hustle back. What? Foul on us? Oh, we'll figure that out. So anyway, I know my revenue is going to plummet in June, July, August, September. So we got to figure that out. I don't know the answer, but I know that I don't need to keep all these shoes and all these bobbleheads. I don't want to. But then I'm also not going to spend, $2,500 to get rid of them. You know what I mean? So we got to figure that out. So email me. Maybe it's a blatant fundraiser for the people that can't afford it. You know how sometimes we need to find some equity in this society of ours. Like, hasn't been a wider gap between the haves and the have-nots in a long time. Wiggins 3 on the catch and shoot from the inbounds. That's good news. So there's such a gap between people who have money and people who don't. Maybe the people who have money should really just pitch in for the greater good, right? I mean, if I had $1 billion, I would immediately try and figure out the homeless problem in San Francisco. I just would. You got to have compassion. Wiggins, Step back jumper. That's promising. So that's great, right? We didn't lose faith in Wiggins. He came through. It's great to see. We can enjoy that. Like the negative people will be like, oh, he should have been doing that. Where's the enjoyment of the game in that? Meanwhile, they throw the ball away. We're up 57-50. So, maybe we can figure something out. Maybe JP launches. No. You would, if I'm nitpicking JP, Andrew just hit 2 jumpers. Can we get him the ball? He's hot. That's how I used to play with my longtime old team with the Filipinos on it. We used to identify who's hot. We'd be like, get him the ball, man. That's our mantra. So that moment has passed. But maybe, maybe JP, to JP's credit, he was feeling Andrew's confidence. JK misses at the shot clock buzzer. Looney, another offensive rebound. Let's go check Looney's stats. 11 rebounds. Loon dog. Wiggs with the 3. We have got to get Wiggs the ball. Just get him the ball, guys. He's hit 8 points out the gate. Comes up guard Lowry, head of the snake. Actually, is he the head of the snake? Jimmy Butler might be the head of the snake. This Miami squad is so well balanced. JK, though, gets the Butler assignment. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. JK's taller than Wiggs. Put JK on Jimmy and put Wiggs on Lowry. Makes sense. JP with a rather wild move, but gets away with a foul on Lowry. So let's check out your comments. Some pretty cool. Honestly, I'm gonna screenshot that. Good summation of Wiggins and the game itself here. Looney. Oh gosh, JP at the half court. Gotta launch it. Got it. Oh, okay. We're back to the Steph comparisons. Why not? No, we're just having fun with it, man. Hey, Clay is wearing a stylish jacket this time. Him and Draymond decided to match colors. We should get somebody get a capture of that. Let me see if it's on Getty. Somebody get a capture of that, because that would be funny to send. Now that we can send stuff to Draymond and it'll show up in his DMs. Let's see if there's a Draymond and Clay action shot. No, we need Clay though, man. Klay Thompson. Oh, there it is. Gray jacket. But he and Draymond seem to have color coordinated tonight. Let's see. So let's watch angle of JP leaving Kyle Lowry in the dust. Kyle Lowry. Step back. Beautiful. Man, I wish I knew how to do a step back in the day. I don't play ball anymore, so I don't have to worry about it, thank goodness. And here's Wiggs on the fire. Whoops. Let's see. What do we have? Yep. Belly had a good stretch. Average American. Yep. Alex, you are absolutely right. You guys get pissed off for everything. Exactly. It's the scourge of American society. Hate to say it, but it's true. Alex is right on the money. Anyways, let's look at the box score here. Boom. 11 rebounds, Looney. What a yeoman's effort with 0 attempts. That's some sacrifice right there, is that not? I mean, how many of you can go out to the playground, go play in your rec league game, and shoot 0 times? Like, at some point, you want to get on the board. But no, not Looney. He knows his role and he's proud of it. Man, a line like this, can we just say this? We got to keep Looney. We got to keep this guy, man. How many guys are going to go to the office and have no problem with 0 attempts? Wow, we got to keep this guy. We got to keep this guy somehow. They just showed downtown Miami at night. I love Miami, but honestly, I can skip that part. It's nice to see, but I can see it. I'm happy to see it on TV. Look at Spoelstra. He's pissed at the ref. Hey, be careful of Kogut, Spo. Don't be saying, come on, man, or that's terrible to Kogut because you'll get ejected. Shout out Draymond. I'm having a write-up on that. But Wiggins steal on Bam. Look at Miami get back, though. Pull with the trailing 3. Good. All of those things I just noticed. Everything was great about that. That's great basketball. Miami got back, but JP, they probably fell asleep on JP a little bit. He just hit a banker 3 to go in. You know what? We're up by 16. How's that even possible? But okay. See, I don't focus on those results. Like, I just know the process. We're playing well. And I forgot to type in the score. Oh, JP, another banking 3. Miami Heat crowd's like, and look at Spoelstra. Spoelstra's like, and look at the lady behind him, like, with the yikes emoji. We'll take it. We've needed this for the last 2 weeks. This is our remedy. We deserve this from the basketball gods. JP wanted a foul, but for him to still hit that's amazing. That's amazing. JP, wow. You see the silver lining of Steph not being here healthy? Just like when Draymond, we got the silver lining of JK improving before our eyes. Look at JP improving before our eyes in the absence of Steph. You got to find the silver lining in things. Bam versus Looney. What a matchup. Look at GP helping out. Oh, he got Lowry in the eye. And that's a reputation. That's a reputation call. Lowry goes like this. Oh, my eye. Anybody else, a rookie, they're not going to get that call. Right? There's kind of that trust factor with the ref. He's like, oh, that's Kyle Lowry. Yeah, he's processing this in his brain. Like, yeah, Kyle wouldn't lie about that. So, okay, I'm going to call a foul for him. Look at GP. Man, our defense is on point tonight. Man, for GP to come out cold and just imprint the game with his defense like that, that's incredible. And Looney, once again, huge defense. Oh, but PJ got the rebound, and guess who fell asleep? JP fell asleep there, but that's okay. Move on. It's all part of it. JP's not the best defender in the world. Right there, same thing. Wiggs doing a little heat check 3 there, trying to ride JP's confidence there. And also, JP should get the ball. Like, he's the one who's hot. So timeout by Steve, dunk by Adebayo. Unfortunate sequence right there, but we're still up. Let me type in the score for the people that might not be following here. 69-54 GSW with 6:42 to go. You know what? Let's copy some of the comments. Let's see. Giveaway demarcation point. Okay, how did that, man? That comment did not get in there in time. Okay, so let's take a look here. Give me some time here, folks. So halftime. Cool. Copy that. Go back to my Google Docs. Go to the end of it. Check it. Last one was Fabio saying Lowry is a dog. Did I get that right? Yes, it worked. So far, that's working for me. Okay. Catching up on the comments here. Number game 200 without Steph. We have won 622 out of 940. That's an insane. Hey, Dean, are you able to come on to the show after the game? Let me know. Hit me up. If we want more oh, yeah. We talked about Robbie's silver lining on Wiggins. What do I think about Campazzo? Well, he's one of those reckless players, though. But there's a handful of those in the NBA. Marcus Smart, blah, blah, blah. But Campazzo's solid. You know what I really think? Here's what we do to get the right analysis on Campazzo, right? I got to look up his salary. Oops, I meant Hoops Hype inverse salaries, right? That's where you 3 million. Yeah. He's performing at or above his 3 million. So hats off Campazzo, right? That's what you do. That's proper NBA analysis. You got to go look at salaries. Okay, we're back. 633, 632, 631. We got Poole, Moody, Wiggins, GP, and Looney. Wiggins attack. Way to go, Wiggs. He said, yo, PJ, too old for me, bro. I'm going right past you. Bye-bye. We're up 17. All right, Alex got my Twitter handle there for you. I don't really do Twitter anymore, so Alex, do me a favor. Oh, PJ, tough bucket. Do me a favor. Keep an eye on, watch my back, man. People talking crap about me on Twitter all the time. Not all the time, but anytime I want to bring my contrarian positive view on the Twitter, people get mad at me. Why, Alex? Because they're American. But actually, there's this one Australian surfer dude that hates me. Kyle Lowry, 3. Oh, we got to be careful. Only up 12. Damian gets off the bench to check in. But yeah, some of you guys, watch my back for me, please. Whether that's Twitter or Instagram or what have you. People be talking crap about me. I want to know who it is. I got so many enemies on Twitter, he would not believe. And Reddit. Looney with the bucket. You know, the funniest thing is when that whole thing went down with the Draymond and Slater thing, Bam Adebayo, good bucket. Looney says, my fault to Wiggs. It's okay, man. You've been playing superb basketball lately. Man, they're not going to call that on Kyle, but he bodied up GP, I thought there. I would rather they not call that, but don't call that on us on our end. Now, Robinson for 3. I don't know what you do. They're getting hot. But we're still up 9, despite the mini run by Miami. 4:32, 4:31 to go. Almost choked myself to death. GP with an offensive rebound finds Wiggins. I didn't like the initial jumper by Wiggs. By the way, Wiggs took off that knee wrap from yesterday, but I like the cut after that. So I don't know. That's what you get with Wiggs. It's like on, off, on, off, on, off. But I've grown accustomed to it. Juan going to be getting some, stay awake, fella, minutes from Kerr. Oh, I can't do Let's Go Warriors merch. What's the third word in Let's Go Warriors? It's trademarked already. And I've said this a million times on our live streams. Welcome to the live streams. I've already been down that road where I made $600 in a month from Steph Curry MVP t-shirts from 2015. The popularity of such went down dramatically after that. It's very fickle, you know, when it's a new thing, something they'd never done before, you know, that's great. And then who got stuck with all these t-shirts? I still have some of them, and they're on the Google Drive on a third folder, which I haven't even shared because I have a ton of t-shirts that aren't as good as bobbleheads and shoes, quite honestly. I mean, who out there is going to put t-shirts ahead of bobbleheads and shoes? Nobody, right? But I guess I could put the link up there, but there are some crappy t-shirts in there as well. But I still have t-shirts from there. Who gets stuck with boxes and boxes of t-shirts in my living room or my trunk of my car? I don't want to go through that again. So that's why we don't have merchandise. I don't really care. To hell with merch. You have to really go through that to understand that. I'm not doing that again. I get it. People like Cassie Athena making millions from t-shirts. Oh, JP just got away with a double dribble. Are you kidding me? Damian just hit a jumper, and they're going to call. Oh, he pushed off on Duncan. Yeah, that's okay. Just don't do it again. Just don't do it again. That's aggressive. I like that, Damian, but don't do it again. So, yeah, not doing the merch thing. And I know there's other Warriors accounts out there doing merch. Have fun having all those boxes of t-shirts in your living room. I already know. They don't talk about it. They're never going to admit that to you. But I ain't going down that road no more. I know, though. I know their pain. Haha, you know. Anyways, when the whole Draymond thing went down with Slater, speaking of which, I hate to talk about the dark side, but PJ Tucker and won, by the way, and they're catching up. I'm a little worried now. He can cut it to 6, 3:14 to go. Maybe that's good luck. Steph Curry's birthday, 3:14. So I'll tell you about the Draymond Slater thing in a minute. Next moment I have. But I want to do play-by-play right now since it's a critical moment. We're only up 6. We got to grind through this. Got to get through this. This is a, you know, championship caliber squad we're up against here. Look at Belly, find GP. Yep, that's goaltending. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they called that the right way. And that, you know, you just never know what you're going to get from the referees on any given night. Thank goodness they've been relatively good tonight. We should look up who is refereeing tonight because they deserve a hand clap. I don't want to jinx it either, but NBA official. Oh man, look at Bam out of bio just bully us. I don't like the body language of Belly and GP right there. So got to shake that off, kids. Shake it off, kids. Kids meaning this is their first year on the Warriors. Not that they're young. Belly and GP are plenty grizzled, and GP gets a bucket, assists JP. Finally, kind of break the spell that we're under. Oh, bodies go flying. I wasn't paying attention. Probably going to be a foul on JP. Anytime body goes flying, JP is probably in the thick of it. Let's take a look at who is refereeing this game. Ooh, NBA site's a little slow. What's up with that? Huh. What the hell? Can I do it over here? NBA officials. Yeah. Oh, Adebayo, we're in the penalty. Adebayo to the line, and for whatever reason, the NBA site is not loading. I can't get to the officials for tonight. What's up with that? That's baloney. Whatever. I will congratulate these referees later. Cool. 52 people on the stream right now. Everyone, please splash that like button. I'll try to remember to do the next giveaway demarcation point in 2 minutes and 11 seconds, 2:10, 2:09. If you want to sync up, Chiozza in. Warriors Twitter, most hated player, most hated Warrior, because people are disgusting on that app. Damian, got fouled. Thank you. Called that on Lowry. Try to get away with it, Kyle. Veteran guy. I love Kyle Lowry, man. God, this kid's a gamer. Not kid. This old man's a gamer. But didn't get away with that. Man, we got to credit these refs tonight. Where's my Come on, refs. Load up already. Nope, it's not loading. Let me just jump down to the new comments. Facebook wouldn't let me. Oh, okay. Okay. That worked. Come on, Chiozza. I hope that's a good come on, Chiozza. Yes. Oh, is that HRU means how are you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm liking what I see. I want to capture a picture right here. They got Draymond and Clay with almost the same jacket. I want to send that out today. Thank you for saying we love Chiozza. We only got 50 likes. Oh man, I thought it was 81. Come on, guys. Let's hit that like button. I just made it 52. That's too small. Bam on Wiggins, and Bam threw it back out. Pretty cool. I mean, but we're playing zone, and Lowry gets a 3. It's going to be a tough game, man. We got to get through this. David Guthrie, CJ Washington. I don't know Mitchell Irvin. Wiggs misses badly. Here they come. Kyle. We're in the zone. With Chiozza out there, we got to be in the zone. But you can't go zone every single time. You got to switch it up. Bam against Chiozza with belly behind. Over to Kyle. Pretty good defense. Oh, they found Butler. Lee had to go out on Duncan probably. 1 minute to go. Man, that sucks. We're only up 4. Wiggs, Damian, and we miss it. You know, all this is happening with JK on the bench, right? We're preserving JK, I think. GP, oh, thank goodness he was called out of bounds because PJ had open baseline. Let's look at minutes for, why am I on that box score? Kuminga, 23 minutes. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're saving him for the 4th. Just have him play the whole damn 4th. Who's with me on that? We'll see. I mean, he plays the whole damn 4th. That's 35 minutes. Oh gosh, 34 seconds. Lowry with the superstar 3 again. Man, that's tough. But of course, JP's on the bench. Oh gosh, we're only up 1. I just got to tip my hat to Kyle Lowry. He's changed the game all by himself. And we got to preserve JP and JK for the 4th. Wiggs almost gets picked. Jimmy Butler coming alive. Damian. Shot clock violation. Oh, that sucks. He had a good drive and he made the runner, but it is what it is. Who are we trying to get in right now for defense? Got a whole bunch of subs coming in. Looney. Get Moody in there. I just heard 26-10 run without Kuminga on the floor, but you can't play the kid 48 minutes on a back-to-back. Looney against Lowry. That's no match. Wiggins blocks him from behind. Okay, I'll take the positive. Wiggins blocked him from behind, and that's where we have, oh, look at Mike Brown coaching up GP2. That's where we've pretty much milked as much as we can out of the Wiggins contract, right? This 25K, yeah. No, it was for Jeffy. That was for, you'll see it in the article tomorrow. That was for him saying you're an effing P after he got ejected for the that's terrible. Okay, so, and I guess he deserves it for saying that, but any other player would have got fined 5,000, 10,000, 15,000. Draymond got the reputation amount of 25,000. So let's do the demarcation point, which is a giveaway demarcation point. And let's put the score up, which is scores 81-80 end of Q3. End of Q3. So I'll come back in a minute. Why don't I leave you guys with a highlight? Why not? Poole drilled 3 straight threes. So that'll keep you guys busy. 30 seconds. Be right back. Okay. Oh, I showed up 15 seconds late, and Miami just hit a bucket to go ahead. Uh-oh. Cue the sky is falling people on Twitter. We just also missed a layup here, alley-oop layup from JP to JK. Okay, where are we? I gotta copy and paste the comments. Appreciate the comment. YouTube hid yours, Amy. We're down 3. JK posting up Deadman. Oh, beautiful move. Wow. Oh, man. JK, you're so good. And they miss. Here we go. I'm still trying to copy and paste this. Oh, shit. Ah, JK is killing. JK, my guy. Ah, JK. He's so good. He's so good. Oh, man. We're up 1. We playing zone again? Look at JP. He's playing zone. Good rotation, Belly. And JK's a little late, but that's going to be a foul on Dwayne Dedman. Woo-hoo. We needed those big substitutions. I mean, do you understand that they're looking at the minutes and they're, I mean, Kuminga's at 23 minutes, I think it was. I mean, it's not a video game. That's all I got to say was when people criticize Steve's rotations, it's not a video game. I'm going to post something on that later. Anyways, I'm just looking at random comments here. Belly with 3. Oh, whoa. Belly, 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 belly. Triple. JK is so insane. Anyways. The comments are flooding in. Man, you know what's cool is that even though we've sort of kept the same number of users, we have increased the views, the overall views, and the comments are going nuts. I don't know if it's Alex leading the charge or whatever, but I appreciate that. Oh, what? Victor Oladipo hasn't made a buck at all game. He probably has. Hasn't made a buck in a long ass time and pulls up and hits a swish. They're only down 1. JP. Oh, go Belly. Oh, that's a foul. No call. Damian catch and shoot. Good. Damian. You love the heart. Man, we got to win this. I would feel so bad for the guys if we don't pull out a win tonight. Come on, basketball gods. We got to pull this out. They deserve it so much. What? Uh-oh. Let's hope that's not a downhill slope we're going on. Let's hope that's not a slippery slope. Why? Because that was not a foul on Damian. If anything, that was an offensive foul on Dedmon. Better check that replay. I would think about challenging that, but nah, never mind. I take that back. Dedmon's not that good on free throws. At least I don't think. He hits that one. Am I right or am I wrong? Dedmon, free throws. Where are you? He misses. Anyways, I don't know how to look at stats on the NBA site. Okay, JK. Everybody, let's get JK the ball in a downhill position, please. Wiggins shoots a 3. I just didn't think that was going in. Somehow, JP, you got 3 guys on you. Wow, we got a call. Hey, look, if you're a Miami Heat fan, you are super pissed by that call. So sometimes it goes on our favor. You just got to realize sometimes we get lucky with that. We'll take it. We deserve it. Sorry, I'm just too hungry. Pass the ball, JP, please. 2 guys on you. And he throws it away. That's just, oh my God. You're lucky. Okay, so now JK doesn't get the call. I'm telling you, it's the karma. When you try to dribble through 2 guys and then you throw the ball away, you're not likely to get the next call. JP comes out. That's accountability. That's good. Don't do that crap, JP, but he's been playing great. But it's that, this is what the people wanted. The people wanted accountability, and Steve has brought in Chiozza to not screw it up with JP. JP just dribbling too much. Here's Wiggins dribbling too much. Chiozza's not going to dribble too much. Watch. He'll get rid of it. Go, JK. Nope. We're struggling, but we're up 3. We're still up 3 despite it all. If they score a couple, then you got to bring JP right back. Victor, Caleb on the left side, double them. Steal, great defense. Control the ball. Steve said push it. Chiozza. Wiggins can't get open. B. Belly. Nothing doing on the handoff. This is bad. Wiggins back to Belly. 3, got to shoot it. Front rimmed it. Okay, I think we taught JP his lesson. Get him back in there. Looney's going to get back in. Victor luckily didn't shoot the layup. Now shoots a 3, no good. And JK just committed a foul and he wants a review. And I'm thinking it's a good thing that they called it, even if it is a foul. But that's 5 on JK, and I think you got to challenge it at this point because it's 5 on JK. I don't know what happened. I wasn't watching that part. But regardless, I mean, if there's a time where a foul was a good thing, that was it, because they were about to score a layup on the loose ball. What do we got in the comments? Victor's rusty. Let's go Warriors. Mm-hmm. I am starving. Not worth it. But JK has 5 fouls, right? Oh, let's go Warriors. Were we up 17? Wow. See, I don't know. I don't know if it's been that I have been through this so many more times than the average person, but I'm not as frustrated as you. I mean, Miami's good. I know maybe people on Twitter, if they saw this, they'd be like, oh, he's not a true Warriors fan. He's not as frustrated as us when we lose a 17-point lead to the Heat. I've seen this so many times, and like, that's why I say, if we don't pull it out tonight, this win, that's a shame. That's a shame, because these guys are playing. The kids are playing great. Damian stepped up. Belly stepped up. We brought the playoff intensity right out of the gate. JK's been unbelievable. But I mean, it happens. It happens. Can't waste the timeout. No, I mean, I disagree. If they lose the challenge, they lose it, and they lost it because he still has 5 fouls. I want to see the replay, NBC. How about that? No replay? Did I miss the replay? I didn't see a replay. Maybe I missed it. Amazingly, Lowry missed. JK with the tip, GP with the rebound. Out to JP. Don't dribble too much, JP, please. Well, we're going to step back, short. And he got fouled by Vic. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's some, elite moves that can bail you out. And that's what that was. Yeah. I mean, you can be frustrated. Yeah, I'm just not as frustrated. I'm not saying that you can't be frustrated. You can certainly be frustrated. I just think that over time you'll naturally, the more games like this you watch, it's part of the NBA. You sort of just get used to it. You get used to it. You get used to JP's mad. JP's mad about what? That they couldn't that they substituted somebody back in, Kyle Lowry. I don't know. Don't let that energy go the wrong way, JP. And he makes it. Thank goodness. It looked like it was going to bounce out for a second. It would have been like, yo, stay concentrating on this. Bam out of bio. Point center. Don't know why Duncan Robinson didn't get the ball back to Bam. Good closeout. Look at this defense. Look at this team defense. Oh, Adebayo missed over GP, and that's what you have to hope for. I'll tell you what, that was some great youngster Warrior defense, man. JK spins by Duncan. 2 points. JK's so good. Oh, he's so good. We're seeing it. 22 points plus 27 tonight. This is just insane plus minus. Oh, he's going to foul out right there. It's okay. It's okay. Young fella, it's okay. It's okay. That's a bad call. I wish we could challenge that one. Did you see? He elbowed him. It's unfortunate. And you know what? It is what it is correct. It turns out you're right. I'm wrong. You're right. We should not have used the challenge. But then who could have predicted this, right? Moody will come in. We're up 6, 5:35. Steve is pissed. Steve is pissed. I would be pissed too. And you know, Steve has gotten better about not getting technicals. He's able to calmly tell the ref that he sucked. But I forgot what I was going to say. That's why you save the challenge. But you can't really say that because sometimes it's the fourth quarter. Sometimes that doesn't come up. You can't really say that. I don't agree with you, man. But anyways, Kerr don't get a tech. He won't get a tech. How many fouls Laurie got? Actually, let me post the score here. 96-90, 5:35. 95-35 Q4. Let me also use this opportunity to copy and paste since the last one. Oh, cool. It left off right there. Fabio. We can't challenge it, I don't think, because we already used their challenge, which brings me back to the stupid rule that we only get so many challenges. Yeah, it should be 2 challenges. And you should be able to replace a successful challenge with the last one. I know I'm biased to just say we should have 2 challenges right when we need 2 challenges right now. But dude, I mean, the refs suck sometimes. Not all the time. Overall, a lot better calls tonight. I'd say, 90% of the time the refs have been good tonight, at least 95 maybe. Sure is better than last night. However, or sure is better than Spurs. However, sometimes they suck. And so I like how Draymond's talking to JP. Or is he talking to JK? No, he's talking to JP, pretty sure. But someone else is talking to JK. Oh, we have a challenge? I don't know what's going on. Somebody tell me I missed it because I don't have the TV volume up that high. What happened? How are we? Do you get 2 challenges? No. Oh, come on. That makes no sense at all. That was a bad call. How do we get another challenge? This is unbelievable. Fitz Fitz is having a fit. I should trademark that. Fitz is having a fit, and he rightfully so. Rightfully so. That makes no sense. They didn't challenge the other call. Oh, okay. Well, good. Then you were right. That's why you saved it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the basic rule is save your challenges until what, under 6 minutes? Maybe that's the unwritten rule. Damien saves us, man. Damien. Give him the game ball, man. Damien deserves it. Deserves the game ball tonight. A lot of people do, but Damien was hitting big shots, and it's a make or miss league, so give Damien a game ball. Yeah. Yep. I know what Alex is saying here is let's not give Twitter any bit of recognition whatsoever. So I get what you're saying, Alex. I get what you're saying. All right, GP3. GP3. We need another. I need to take a look at that picture of Clay and Draymond together. Is that literally the same jacket or not? Let me see here. It's not exactly the same jacket, but it's close enough. Yep, exactly. Just move on. Oh, man. It's such a shame that JK fouled out. But remember earlier on in the game, like, I'm sure there's a couple in there that he shouldn't foul as much, and that's becoming a thing with JK, I think. Is he's every time I look up, he's got 4 fouls. So that's something he's going to need to fix pretty soon. I hope Armand didn't just spoil it. Armand, don't spoil it. I'm at 425, 424. Yep, you spoiled it. Don't spoil it again, man. Don't do that, man. That's not fair. That's not fair at all to us people with the slow streams. Gives a little shake of the hand with Draymond. JP, man. 27 points. That's 11 straight games with 20 or more. That's unbelievable. That's really tough to do. That is really tough to do. Yep. Same time, gotta show some patience with JK. It is what it is. Good morning to you as well. Let's post another update, which is that it is, what is it? 105.97 with 406. 406 Q4. And with that, I will go copy more comments up through the last demarcation point. There we go. Okay. We're back. We're back. Here we go. Here we go. Kyle Lowry dunk, bam. Design play. Damn. When you have that in your arsenal, that is pretty impressive by the Heat. Oh, look at PJ go in trap. PJ went to trap JP. Interesting. Now that is some respect. When the Miami Heat go trap you, man. Yep, that means you scored 20 points in 11 straight games, got 27 for tonight. Did I pick the right background or not tonight, huh? Anyways, Damian manages to get to the line. I'm telling you, man, give the unsung hero for tonight. Give him the game ball. That's Damian. Let's look at his numbers. Damian, 22 points. 9 for 9. Super. What did I say yesterday? Remember, I put it on our Instagram. A couple of you had good things. Mo was one of them. I forget who else was the other one. We said some good things about Damian. I tagged him. And see the positivity. Positivity wins again, baby. Yeah, that was funny, huh, Leander? That was awesome. Yeah, I think JP's going to stay with us a long time. Just pay him the 80 million. Who the hell cares? Not our money. It's Chase Center money, which is actually your money. And I'm sure you collectively would want to pay 80 million. Yeah, Looney, look at the hustle. Yeah. Oh, GP threw it away. Oh. Too bad. We love you all, though. We love you all. Loon Tunes. All right, we got it. Yeah. Adebayo lost it, and Looney playing some great defense a la against Jokic. Remember that? Poole a little bit early on that one. A little bit early. I'm nitpicking on the third-year kid. But do you want to start burning some clock a little bit now? Like, you can get that runner any single time you want, right? It's just crazy how he's 22, and it reminds me of when I watch or coach in my rec leagues, and I'm coaching a 22-year-old. Look, that's what Steve is saying to his guys right now, and it's the same thing throughout. A 22-year-old basketball player at the NBA level is a 22-year-old basketball player at any other level that's competitive. Even in my dream league, rec league, they make the same mistake. Like, you're shooting the ball with 18 seconds left on the shot clock. Why the hell are you doing that? Luckily, they missed the second free throw and we get the ball back. Here we go. Now JP knows. But that's the thing with the young kids. Now he's dribbling too much. Now he gets doubled. He doesn't even know he's doubled. God. We are along for the ride in Jordan Poole's development. The good news, though, is that when he's playing well, he's virtually unstoppable. 27 points. So there's the good side. But we're seeing some of the bad side of being 22 years old. Timeout. Oh, they're going to challenge. Okay. Smart challenge. I thought that was off Jordan. 107.98, 230. I don't know why YouTube blocked your LGW YH, but I have released your comment. Thank goodness we didn't get Psychopath for the longest time. We didn't get Psychopath, and it's like the negative people know not to come to this channel anymore. Either that or I blocked them permanently. So whatever. So I've been copying and pasting every single one of these timeouts. So I think this will be the most fair giveaway we've ever had. Even though with the giveaway, I go back to the fact of the matter is we have so many prizes that I feel like every one of you is going to win. So what's the we lost the challenge, obviously. Oh, layup challenge by Wiggins, no good, but Bam gets the rebound. Put back. We're still up 7, 213, 212, 211. Andrew and 1, baby. Where are all the haters on Twitter now? Where are they at? Where are they at? Hey, guys. Don't be spoiling it in the comments. Please, YH, Leander, slow down your stream to match mine or just don't comment a spoiler, please. I already got on the other guy for that. There we go. See, Fabio's in line with me. You guys please do the same. And he made the free throw, which means he now has 20 points. Very quiet, 20 points. And he made the clutch free throw. So I'm going to give him credit for that. Let's give him a hand. Give him a round of applause for making a clutch free throw for once. What a pass by Lowry. Extra pass by Butler. No good, PJ. Thank you, PJ, for missing that wide open 3. We're in good shape. We're up 10, 141, 140, 139. Wiggins going to heat check a 3. Good. That's a nail in the coffin. That's a nail in the coffin. Way to go, Wiggs. Way to go, my guy. 113, 100. This is well earned. Well earned by these guys. This is how you got to play. We learned from this last night. Beauty of the NBA, you come right back the next night, and we took advantage of that. And it's just so good for these kids to experience this. I mean even Andrew, he's only what, 26 at most. I'm just so proud of him. While I'm talking, I'm doing the cut and paste, copy and paste on the comments. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this because look at all the good to see Wiggs smile again, right? Let's go, Wiggs. I'm thinking Fabio here has the upper hand on the comments because he's got so many Let's Go Warriors comments, which is good. I like the emojis. I like it. Hey, Bruce, I mean, I could pat you on the back, but oh well, I can't because we're virtual. Oh, man. Okay, so Bruce needs to be our spokesman for the gambling industry from this point forward. I mean, seriously. Lowry misses a desperation 3. Looney and Damian check it down. Oh, what a great win. What a great win. Oh, man, Ren, come on, man. Come on, man. Let me delete that from Ren, man. We've been talking about Wiggs all game, and the first comment you make is not to cheer on Wiggs. For you to come on here and suddenly say the problem with Wiggs is ... Come on, man. Come on, man. He just hit a nail in the coffin, man. Yeah, it's because there's ups and downs, so it's better to stay positive all the time. People are leaving. Oh, in the arena. Wiggs has been clutch. What's up? Yep. Yep. Look at all these. I'm glad to finally get some positivity in here. You should do a giveaway of a signed jersey. Jeffy, how does one acquire a signed jersey from a player? Media doesn't get autographs. I don't have the cash. I'm not spending money to get a signed jersey. I'm not even spending money to get a jersey. Like, it has to be given to me. All these gifts, all these giveaways are accumulations of free things that I've gotten throughout 12 years. So, yeah, if some oh gosh, sorry. Oh shit. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened, honestly. I'm glad it still worked. Uh-oh, we just fouled on a 3, but we're up 18, so it'll be 14, 15 worst case scenario. JP got another 3. Yeah. Good luck on your exam. Fabio's the man. We believe in Wiggs. We believe. Did we get to 70 likes? No, we're at 68. Let's get to 70 likes. 2 more likes, please. Okay, so I gotta get the stream going because we're happy. We're happy with this outcome. I wonder if we'll get a courtside. Maybe not. We're gonna get a courtside interview. Wiggins, maybe. That's what you get for staying positive, you guys. That stuck around throughout the heartache, losses. It just makes it more worth it, you know? I love how Draymond and Bam Adebayo are now, saying what's up. I love that part of the game. We gonna have a post-game interview on the court? I would love to have that because those have been few and far between lately. Let's share that screen when I don't even know what happened. I may have accidentally closed out of that window, and I apologize for that, but we're back. We're back. We are back, and they're in Thrive City. What's up, Festus? Oh, man. Speaking of Draymond and Festus, I'll tell you the Draymond Slater story some other day. Because there is a bit of a dark side to it. But Festus, that's another guy I want to keep working with. We'll get Festus on in the summer. How's that? Let's see. Beautiful game. Feels good. Yep. I predict. Oh, we got Damian Lee. Let's do this.
For you, but let's talk about the team first. Snapping that 3-game losing streak, and it felt like the locker room was sick after losing to Orlando last night. You guys battled out in Miami. You go up 19 in the third quarter. They come all the way back to Miami Heat. That is, then you guys go up again in the fourth quarter. What a win for you guys. How's it feel right now?
Obviously it feels great to get a win, but for us, credit to the guys for playing hard, sticking together, and finishing out a strong fourth quarter. Obviously, in Orlando we didn't do that. and we haven't done that through, the majority of the games the past 2 months. So sticking it out, keeping on fighting, and got the win today.
D-League, what's up, man? It's D-Right. Congrats on the win.
What's up, baby?
Man, I'm chilling, man. Congrats on the win. Just talk and explain how hard and how difficult it is to, be a vet, stay ready, and when your name is called, you go out there and contribute like you did tonight. 30 minutes, 22 points. Just explain a little bit how tough and the process going through that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just about us staying ready. I mean, there's been plenty of guys in this league that have done that. I actually just was talking to Udonis Haslam about it, that he's a big inspiration to me, that he's been the ultimate vet throughout his career and stays ready.
Clutch, he's clutch. Come on. It's Festus here.
That was Clay.
What's going on, man? It's Festus. Hey, after the last game, what's up, bro? After the last game, you guys responded. And you heard Jeremiah talking about the physicality. You guys came in this game in a tough Miami Heat team that is known for physicality. You guys responded really well. Talk to me about that and the feeling coming into this game.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that we had to bring the fight. I mean, the Heat, on film, and you can feel their presence and their physicality on film. So, in the game, you just had to come out and hit first, and that was what we did. Obviously, we got up, and then they came back and responded just like Miami Heat always do. And then, we finished out. JP had a hell of a game. JK had a hell of a game. And everyone that came in stepped up, contributed. It was real strength in numbers.
D-League, your playing time in the last month's been somewhat erratic. Talk about not only the physical preparation, but the mental preparation to be able to come out, have a game like you did tonight, that next shot, next play mentality that you have.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny, I sometimes forget who I am and what I do, just get lost in, the long grind of, the NBA season. But, there was times where, just have to remind yourself who you are, have a little ego, sometimes you got to remind yourself who you are, come out and play aggressive. And that was really what today is. But, it's just a matter of, God first, allowing me to get over those hurdles. And whenever my number is called, I try to be ready, try to commit and contribute. And all I'm about is winning. So whether I'm scoring, whether I'm playing defense, whatever I can do to help contribute to wins.
99 from the free throw line. 5 of 10 from the floor, a big 22 points off the bench. Damian, go enjoy this win. We'll see you Friday night in Atlanta.
See y'all in the A.
Yes, sir. Damian Lee with a strong game off the bench. And this is what you mentioned. Klay Thompson crashed in the interview. What was Klay saying?
It's clutch.
He's clutch. Well, Klay was into it. We saw him at halftime grabbing rebounds for the team as they were warming up, getting ready for the third quarter. So having Klay there, having Draymond there, having nigga.
Okay, so that was fun, especially with Clay coming in for a little bit. Yeah, just pay no mind to that guy. Pay no mind to the psychopaths. You just got to ignore the sociopaths, the psychopaths, whether it's on here, Twitter, Instagram. You just kind of have to identify if a guy is a hopeless cause. And when you've identified that the guy is a hopeless cause, then you can just ignore that guy. We're playing Atlanta next. So again, just ignore this guy. Ignore him. I got it. Ignore him. Yep. We keep hiding the person from the channel, but I don't know how they keep. I think someone earlier had said that they just change their username and that's all it takes. That's pretty sad that YouTube isn't able to do anything about that. Let me actually hit YouTube up right now because there's supposed to be like a way to get rid of those, the way to chat with somebody. Where's the help? Where's the help? Where is the help? Help. Nope. They don't have good help. Okay, man, I gotta catch up on your comments. Man. Stop saying Nightbot. I mean, I already know I'm checking in on it, but I ain't giving the keys to the car to some automated bot. And I'm not giving the keys to the car. So if as good as Nightbot is, if it requires me giving the keys to the car to them, hell effing no. Sorry. I'm gonna do it my way. You guys go build your own YouTube channel up to 100,000 subscribers, and you'll see if you're gonna give the keys over to a bot, right? But I will look at the article that Alex sent me. So, anyways, another giveaway demarcation point. Do that. Thanks for reporting the dude. I don't know if that even helps because we've been deleting the dude every single time to no avail. To no avail. It's like, come on, YouTube. What good are you? Wow, you guys are just lighting up the comments that I can't even scroll back to the last one. Of course, there is that slight problem of all of those bots, but whatevs. They looked amazing. Yes. Oh, we got Psychopath is back yet again. Just ignore the guy. Yay, 82 likes. Thanks, Alex. We are banning him, Armin. We are. Demarcation means I got to copy the comments to select a giveaway winner. So only a positive comment wins. So I got to copy them all. I know people want Nightbot, whatever. I'll take a look. But if they have access to my YouTube and can shut me out somehow, I'm never going to do that. And we'll just have to live with it. I don't mind though. Like you can't let anything bother you in life. You can't let somebody a psychopath bother you. So I'm still gonna do the thing that I know how to do, and that's to do these giveaways. And so that's how we'll do it. 81 likes record. Actually, our likes record is like pretty high, but that was for like me streaming the Kaminga versus Ignite game or whatever. Wow, somebody actually likes Belly? Okay. I think Looney has been the same, actually. I appreciate you and I being on the same page that Looney has been playing great, but I feel like it's the same old Looney. Remember, Looney shut down Jokic that one game. Yep, no haters on this channel. Third Splash Brother. Well, even though we only had one Splash cousin on the floor today. Let's see. Looney played good. Yeah, we might as well try and reach 100. Why not? Look at all these. Oh, really? No, I missed that one. I missed it. Playoff 5 needs to have Poole in it. Oh. AJ, all I got to say is it's a nice problem to have, right? It's a nice problem to have. chill, man. I mean, are you really going to hate somebody for that? You know, are you really going to hate Steve Kerr for having Andre close out the game? I mean, if we're up, then we'll probably need Andre to close the game. If we're down, we'll probably need JP to close the game. JP is going to be a Warrior for a long time, and he's going to be counted upon sooner or later. I mean, don't worry about that. Can we just not argue about that? And you said the N word, the 4-letter N word, need. Don't be needy, man. Don't be needy. Be happy. Be happy with this squad. We got nothing to complain about right now. That's when you run into trouble. You start nitpicking, you start feeling entitled. That's when the joy goes away. You know, not only is comparison the thief of joy, but nitpicking is the thief of joy sometimes as well. So let's just be careful. Let's just be careful. All right. Let's see. Looney Tunes. What am I getting? I'm getting all these notifications right here. Oh, it's my dad. My dad texting me. Sometimes my dad can be a little bit of a casual fan himself, but if it weren't for him, I wouldn't be here. I mean, for obvious reasons, but I wouldn't be here watching basketball with you guys without the love of the game that my dad has. And I think that has been such a tremendous influence in my life that I'm blessed. I'm blessed to be here talking about the game with you guys. It's a blessing, absolute blessing. And what I want to do now is I want to put the Damian Lee interview up. That's not the easiest thing to do because it needs to be edited. I need to take out all the highlights because YouTube will demonetize the highlights. I hate that part, but it's a fact of life on YouTube. Oh, great. None of these airdrops is working. There we go. You heard that. Save the downloads. Then I got to airdrop it to the other thing. All right. Where are we with the new comments? Man, you guys are going crazy. What's up? He is wired different. Try to hit 1 mil, man. I'll try, but I don't know. That'd be a dream. That'd be a dream. Yay, we got the 88 likes. Let's get a little further. Yep. Man, you guys are going nuts on the comments. I'm like kind of tired here. Yep. Yeah. I hope so. I'm knocking on wood. Let's knock on wood for our boy James. Knock on wood. Dream big. Oh, there's a Miami Heat stream? Okay. Okay, Looney play of the game. I had Damian just because, you know, it's just so hard to come off the bench like this after, you know, going 0 for whatever it was from 3 for 2 weeks and then suddenly hit 22 points. But he was due. And that's why guys like guys like Damian, like true professional. And appreciate that, Connor. True professional and I think it's great that Damian, that we can get him on a veteran minimum every single year. Right now it's 7:19 p.m. Yeah, well, I mean, Belly's been thrust into the more of a role tonight because of the absence of Draymond. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the Miami Heat. I mean, they have 420 viewers though, but how much negativity do they have? At what cost? At what cost? Like, at least we know. Like, I've always said, I would rather share some positive moment of the Warriors um, with just whoever followers we have, and whatever percent of those followers happen to be tuning into what we're doing. 5% of that, what is the number? I would rather have that and just share it with you guys, and that's it. Versus ESPN. Oh, can we use your video and have the rights to it? Hell nah. No. You're not getting credit for my video anymore. Like, nobody's gonna follow Let's Go Warriors because ESPN put a Let's Go Warriors video on. No. I don't want it to go viral. I want the joy to be shared by the people who deserve it to be shared. And that is you guys. You get to feel that way. Some of you may be like, "What? What's he talking about? I want to, have my 15 minutes of fame on ESPN." No, you don't. Bleacher Report, whatever. You've been doing this for 10 years like me. Like, some stuff that you create, when you know that if it gets blasted by ESPN, ain't nobody going to follow you out of that. Once you know that, you keep your stuff to yourself. Now, granted, if you don't have no followers, you might as well just give it to ESPN because nobody was following you in the first place. But when you do have a following and then you give it away to somebody else who has a bigger following, I don't know, man. I'm different. Like, you're gonna get this whole slew of negative people and people who actually don't support you, this access to whatever you have. Nah, man, I'd rather share it to a select group that deserves it. That's why when I got the video of when D'Lo got hugged by Steph, they were in that slump, and then we won in New Orleans. I was there. I videotaped that. D'Lo come down the tunnel. Suddenly, D'Lo and JP were coming down the tunnel. Steph comes out of nowhere and starts hugging both of them. I got that video. ESPN was like, "Oh, can we use that video? Bleacher Report, can we use that video?" So I gave it to him. I said, "Fine, just make sure Let's Go Warriors is in there." Well, they don't really tag it the way you want to tag it, number one. And number two, I didn't get no followers out of that. I didn't. So, nah, I would rather only the Let's Go Warriors followers got to see that. And anybody in Let's Go Warriors want to share that with anybody else the old-fashioned way, go ahead. But I ain't giving it to ESPN just to, let them profit off of it. I mean, at least pay me. And they never pay. That's some BS. Like, even a guy at the, when KD got the fine for telling somebody to shut the F up on the sideline of Brooklyn, like, that person that got that video, they should have been paid. They should have been paid. That's my problem with media. That's what we're going to hear. With what we do here, we're going to change. We're going to change some things. So anyways, Kaminga got that hunger. He just has a little too much hunger on defense. Too many fouls, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, appreciate you all, your support. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. 5K viewers, but when the Warriors lose, that other channel is carnage. Let's see. Just some of the things about media really bother me, and that's why I don't get the views that other people get, because I'm not controversial. I just try and keep things positive. Here's Steve.
Defense was excellent. We rebounded, we were boxing out. That's a really physical team, and we stayed with it after the early deficit. And the coaches kept saying, "We're going to make some threes." We were, I think, 3 for 17 or something at halftime, something like that. And the coaches kept saying, "We're getting good looks," and there you go. And so the second half, the game really opened up for us. And I thought our guys earned it. They just competed. And when you defend that well and you box out and you rebound, the game gets a lot easier offensively. Yeah, I mean, if I knew, I would bottle it and sell it to all the other coaches in the league. Sometimes the NBA doesn't make any sense. But one thing I've learned is that these are the greatest players on earth, and there's 30 teams, and the bad teams have great players, the good teams have great players. Everybody's human. You go through ups and downs, and it's the full 82, and that's why it's so important to just keep pushing ahead and not succumb to the noise and to the roller coaster nature of it all. You just got to keep pushing forward, and that's what our guys did tonight. No, we were just very matter of fact. We gave up 4 points at the end of the half that were a little disappointing, and we just told the guys not to worry about that. That we had played a really solid half, and we just had to continue doing what we were doing. Made a couple of adjustments, a couple of reminders on personnel, but no new Rocky speech. So. We can start the second half. How much? Yeah, I mean, it's been a rough go for Andrew, but he has played a lot of great games for us this year. His first half was amazing. He was an all-star player, so I think we got to look at the sum of the whole season, and that's all I told him was, everybody can have a bad stretch, but overall, it's been a great year, and he's going to get it back. And I thought he stayed with it through a difficult first half and really exploded in the second. Made some huge plays for us. Yeah, Jonathan's been great. The growth has been continuous all year. From the beginning of the season till now, it's just dramatic how much better he is. He's so gifted, so explosive. The game is slowing down for him a little bit. When he's down on the post, you can see it. He's more patient. He was going, like a lot of rookies early in the season, he was going too fast, and he's really come a long way quickly, and he's really playing at a high level.
All right, let's take a look at the Western Conference.
Alrighty, yeah. I want to keep up the comments, man. These are some great comments you guys are doing. I really appreciate it. It's just so cool for you guys to spread that positivity, man. It's a great feeling. It's like even on nights when we lose, it feels good. But man, when we are doing this, when we win, it feels like we were rewarded, and that's such a great feeling. And again, that's just keeping up with the positivity. It's just keeping up with the positivity. And so thanks to all of you for that. I wanna show you guys a pic here of oops. I never understand why the MacBook likes to do these stupid extensions of JPEG underscore large. What help does that do? Doesn't do anything for anybody. So I am going to share the screen and share screen and share that one just so I can kind of do this and screenshot that and also go to TweetDeck, which I lost page for. Going through post-game Warriors Heat. Great win for the youngsters. Looks like positivity. Positivity won again. Remember when we praised Damian Lee last night after the loss, when we were the only thing on the internet. Interwebs. Oh yeah. It's good. A win in multiple ways. We won tonight, the basketball game. But guess what also won? The positivity, folks. The positivity won. We win again, practically undefeated. And it feels good. It feels good. It feels good to know that we knew this was possible the whole time. We knew this was possible the whole time. Nobody else knew it was possible. Everybody else was counting the team out, trashing Damian Lee, trashing Andrew Wiggins. You name it, they were doing it. And now we get to celebrate. That's what we're doing. And I'm taking some time here while you guys are going so active on the commenting. I'm proud of you that I don't even really need to, address your comments all that much. I can just sit here and just enjoy all this. Okay. Appreciate your patience. I got to tag Damien on this. Ooh, feels good. Feels good to be right. Feels so good to be right, man. And it's that combination. It's that combination of positivity, mostly positivity. It's that combination of positivity and experience and just being able to get through the adversity the way we've been doing it for so many times this year. Whew, yeah. You deserve this. All of you right now, you deserve this. So I'm going to do that. Boom. Save that. Send it. What do we got in the comments? Let's see. Yep, giveaway time. But Jeffy, you already won, so can't win again. Sorry, until all the prizes are exhausted. I mean, somewhere down the line, until all the, like 40 of them down the line. So, but that's the goal, is to make sure everybody wins, That's the ultimate. When you can do giveaways and everybody wins, that's a great feeling. Okay. Where else are we? Yay, we reached 100. Okay. They have 5K concurrents? No way, right? Here comes Wiggins.
And had to pick it up, in the second half, and this game especially. We were playing hard. I feel like I just wasn't, asserting myself how it could be. So I tried to come out there, be aggressive, even shots weren't falling, nothing going my way, just keep attacking and try and play high play. How much of that recent struggle with your confidence that is just your jumper maybe not getting it? That's part of it. Felt good today. Even last game I didn't make shots, but it felt good. So I think I'm on the right track, coming back, and I feel good, so just gotta keep it rolling. This is a big game. Miami's one of the best teams in the league. And we've been out there, competed. We won the game, and I feel like this is one of my better games I had in, a little stretch. So just gotta carry it on, have that same mindset I did in the second half. Yeah. Overall what? Oh, he's nice. Man, he's nice. His growth this year is amazing. It's been fast. He's been learning and soaking everything in, and he has great vets, great coaches, great teammates out there and putting him in position, to be successful, and he's a kid that wants to learn and wants to get better. And every game he's getting better. He's doing things that you never see him do, and he's just doing it. He's talented. The sky is the limit for him. Now you're saying earlier in the game, recently works on specific ways. You see her just I feel like he's starting to know that he can get to the basket anytime he wants. He can score anytime he wants. He's quicker, stronger, more athletic than most guys, majority of guys. So, and I feel like he's figuring that out, and that's the scary part. More into you get back to how long did it take for you to pull it? I can tell you too long ago. I don't remember. I'm not too sure. It was that was right there, not out the door. That's all great now. It was huge. Jordan was, huge this game. He was out there, attacking, creating for others, making shots, making plays. And when he got doubled, he did a good job getting the balls out of hands and, feeding the other guys. And, we made shots and executed. Good. Search for an offense by minute without step.
Yes, sir. David Lee.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I feel like he's very comfortable in the area and very good at it too.
Right on the other side, we're going to hear from Jonathan Kuminga, who found out this one.
Kuminga up next. Let's check TweetDeck to see what Kuminga's saying. Oh, let's look at this. Clay crashed Dealey's post game. So let's look at this.
His career and stay ready. He's clutch. Come on, KT. Yeah, what's up? He's been
Okay. Cool. I like that one. That was funny. Yeah, I like that one. Let me copy that link. Send it over here. Good stuff. What else we got in the comments? I know, right? Clay should come off the bench. So many casuals. Robert with the Oakland A's colors. Oh, thanks. You're addicted to this channel. That's the best compliment ever. Like, wow. I don't even know what to say. Except I'm going to screenshot that. Fabio is a master at the emojis, man. That's some emoji. You must be on mobile because it's so much easier to type in 2 hearts like that. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to get that little stretch of clay. Okay, what else we got? Warriors. Peyton was great. I'm going to lose a lot of you to the only comments that I have are from the first quarter through the fourth and a little bit after. Yeah, there's not a lot of people out there that can kind of emulate Steph, Damian Lillard, Trae Young. Throw Jordan Poole into that mix. Throw him into that mix. That's some rare company right there. So we should all be happy that JP can be considered that. And yeah, I know, huh? Let me catch up on some things. So I'm gonna send that to myself. He still had 5 turnovers. All right, Robbie. Yeah, I know. It feels good. Okay. All right. What else is going on TweetDeck? Let's see. Did JK go to the podium? Because if he went to the podium, then Jordan Poole looks like mafioso right here. All right. That's pretty good. I am glad for these young players too. Yep. Yep. Well, we got JK at the podium, so can't do the giveaway right now.
Thanks. I'm just getting more comfortable and knowing how to finish trying to play me. Knowing what time to do and what time not to do. What's how no change for you from you? I mean, just putting out work in every single day. I think the work that I put in every single day, helping me to get more comfortable and working with the coaches, with Steve himself, that put me in a situation to be more comfortable every single day. One area that you're going most of that is I'll say most of the post up. I feel like whenever I'm out there, I get whatever I want to. And send the screen and dive into the rim. That's pretty much where I think I got better. What's the way you can talk about what's strong, what's I mean, I haven't really talked about that, but we work on just getting to the nail every time I post up, getting to the middle of the paint every single time. And that helps and have everything. Jordan, I mean, Jordan is Jordan. He's gonna do it at the end of the day, every single day. I'm bringing them the guy that asked me, D. Lee. He had a great game today. I'm happy for him. Like, he really haven't been playing for a minute. But whenever he gets this opportunity, he came out there and showed what he capable of doing. That's what we needed from everybody else. Not stating, but how big was this group? You know, coming off obviously very disappointing moments. How important was it to have? I mean, I feel like we can't keep winning like this every single day. It's just that we gotta stay locked in for 48 minutes every single night and finish the game well. Like even like Drummond said last time, we always get beat on the fourth quarter, but we didn't give up on his fourth quarter. We keep going hard, we keep pushing every single time. So that's why I keep helping us win. I mean, before he came in to tell you guys that, he shut the door in the locker room and yelled at everybody to wake up, and he said the same thing to everybody. It's not like you went out there, you started to the media. Like, he literally talked that to everybody, coaches, everybody that was in the locker room at the time. So, and we kind of needed that because he's one of our leaders. So just him speaking about things like that, you know, it's helping at the end of the day.
That was kind of cool how JK said, I guess, on how Draymond told the team that they needed to be better. That was kind of cool. Gave us a little insight on that. Meanwhile, I'm trying to splice the video of Clay interrupting Damian. Not easy. So I'm going to try and do that, and we'll see. What else we got in the comments? I guess we can do the drawing right now. Appreciate it. It's Screenshot that. Matter of fact, that's going to go once again. Amy with the super positivity makes me want to change the thumbnail to that. Ah, man, it's great. It's great. It's great. Let's see. God, man, it's great to see all your positivity in the comments. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go Warriors. What? Oh, thanks, man. Wow, these are some great comments, yo. Man, I gotta do that one too. Whoa, this is so great, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Okay. Let's do the giveaway. Jeez, man. Do you think Pool will start? I think it depends on matchups, right? But I think there's a lot more. I'd be leaning towards starting JP. I'd be leaning towards it because that's pretty powerful. Splash Cousins like that. Excuse me. Yeah, that's powerful. You got to be worried. If you want to double Steph and we got JP in there, ooh, splash, little bro. Oh, thanks, man. Wow. I never thought we'd get to a point where people would be saying, we love the channel, Rich. It's the best. It's the best. Okay, let's do the giveaway. Oh, I'm so pooped. You know the drill. As what's his face? You guys know Rhett McLaughlin? As Rhett McLaughlin would say, you know what time it is. The thing is my Google Word doc of comments is like super duper long, and it only covers through the fourth quarter and maybe a little bit more. So I'm sorry to all the people that commented, joined us late, like for the post game. I mean, I had to cut it off somewhere, and I am pooped. So let's roll the dice since you're here. Switch it over like that. And dice roll. Okay, I'm going to roll the dice one more time. We've never had a small roll. So let's see if that can change today. Roll again. 4. There we go. We got a small roll finally. And now we can put the list in here. It's just 4. Remember, we're looking for new people and we're looking for comments that are positive. Okay? And the positive comment will be the winner. And then I find out who said that comment by searching that comment in my Google Doc. They got Eric Spoelstra on right now. I'm going to skip him because he's just going to talk about what Miami did wrong. So let's go, and we'll do this 4 times. 1. See, like let's say this one, can't blame JK. I would search on that comment, and whoever said that would win. So there's a little tweak. I'm going to go all the way down. 2, 3. All right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay, everybody send good luck. Splash family. Yeah, that's it. Splash family. Here we go. Let's go down. Here's our winner. No, sorry, it's not Fabio. I'm sorry. I can't. It has to be the comment so I can search on that. I'm sorry. Don't worry. At some point, you'll win anyways. Nope, nothing there. We need the comment itself. That 3 looked mad nice. That's pretty positive to me. Let's search it. That 3 looked mad nice. It was Fabio. It was Fabio anyways. Fabio is the winner. Man, probably Fabio probably commented the most out of everybody. Fabio is the winner. Please email me. So Fabio, you shall email me at Let's Go Warriors. Nothing gets done unless you email me. That is a huge requirement. Huge requirement. Yep, that's you, Fabio. Do you know what you might pick in the Google Drive selections? Let me know. Just out of curiosity. It doesn't have to be the final. Oh, look, they're still in Thrive City and nobody's there. Well, there's a few people walking around, but generally speaking, nobody's there. If you wanted to be on TV, now would be a great time to jump on over to Thrive City and get on TV right away. Okay, let's do this again. What do you think? What do you think you're gonna pick, Fabio? What do you think? And I gotta go back through my emails again. And I think someone wanted the Venom. I think Roland wanted the Venom. I don't know. I gotta look at that and mark it off. But we'll work it out. As long as people email me, we'll work it out. It's a community where we are happy to email each other. Trust me, I will get to Alex's email. He insists on using Nightbot, so I will look into it. Might choose a t-shirt. Oh, okay. You know what? Speaking of t-shirts, then I need to add the t-shirt. Everybody go, not yet, but go look in the description pretty soon, and I will add the t-shirt one. It's the third one. There, I saved it, and now you can go in the description to look at the t-shirts. Here's the t-shirt list. I mean, if you're gonna pick a t-shirt, maybe we ought to let you pick 3 t-shirts. I don't know, like that's the equivalent of a bobblehead, right? Bobblehead's what, $32. I remember they had Kayak Clay on sale the game after. Someone told me this. They went to Chase and they said it cost $32. So a t-shirt is around, actually 2 t-shirts. I don't know, whatever. We got so many t-shirts. We can make it 3. Plus it's easy to pack and ship. It's a lot cheaper than a bobblehead. Okay, so if you guys want to keep chatting, I'm going to try and produce this video that has Clay. Oh, I love that. Let me turn on the volume here for you guys. Oh, wait. I know what I got to do. I got to mute this one. Oh, Fabi. Oh, share a folder. Oh, my bad. I thought it was public. My fault. Let me change that. I just got the email from Fabio. Hang on. Google Drive. I recall that. Oh, it's restricted right now. So let me change that. Get link. Restricted. Anyone with link. There you go. Viewer. Yep. Now try the link, Fabio. Now try it. But at least I do have your email. Okay, let's try and sync up. I'm gonna try and sync up this video. He's been the ultimate vet throughout his career. Yeah. The life of a video producer. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I got it synced up. I got it synced up. I'm so close to finishing it. My eyesight is terrible. So I can't see very close things. So it's embarrassing. I know. But hey, it's getting your videos done. Let's see. Let's see. That's a good deal. Yeah. 3 shirts. Yep. I just gave access. So thanks for yeah, the thing with the shoes is you probably need to match the size. So I know not all of you are either 9.5 or 10.5. The link you sent only has 2 pictures. Damn it. Really? Oh yeah. Where did I put the t-shirts? I don't know where I put the t-shirts. Maybe it's in the bobbleheads one. What's this? No, it's not in that folder. Oh, I don't know what I did with it. Oh, Dub Nation photos. Oh shoot. Okay, so email me and I'll figure out the t-shirt problem. I mean, you did email me already, Fabio. Damn. Where did I put the t-shirts, man? Shoot. What is this anyways? What is that? Oh, that's the new one. That's the comic book that we got, and that's the NBA polo shirt that probably nobody wants. Anybody see t-shirts anywhere? Oh yeah, the t-shirts are already down there. Sorry. They're in swag/gold. Swag gold. It's already there. My bad. So there's some t-shirts there for you to choose. My bad. No need to have that third link unless you wanted a comic book that badly. And a NBA China polo shirt. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you haven't emailed me yet, but you did send the request for the Google Drive link, so that gave me your email by default, I think. Oh, no, it didn't. It just gave me your name. Google masked your email, so you got to email me still. You might run into it. You didn't ask where Fabio's from. Oh, yeah, where are you from? I mean, we got to talk about the shipping again, but how much a shirt, man? Man, I'm trying to give them away, but email me. Just email me. We'll figure it out. Email me. And then Fabio, where are you from? Okay. Yeah. Kareth and Grant look very happy. You know why? Because we won, and there's not awful tweets to look through because them two is addicted to Twitter. In fact, I would say that every single media person who produces media content is addicted to Twitter. I'm sorry to say that. They are addicted to Twitter, and that's too bad. But that's for them to figure out. I have determined not to share content with them that's not just a link to YouTube or a link to my website. I'm not giving them any of my 2 cents on anything. Everything that we interact here is exclusive to here and the YouTube channel, and really that's it, and my website, and really that's it. Like I don't even really say all that much on Instagram, and anything I say on Instagram usually gets copied onto YouTube stories anyway. So you can send the 3 things together. Man, you guys all know each other? This is nuts. Okay. Cool. Keep spreading the good vibes. Like just keep telling your friends, like more and more friends that get on board. That's great. That's great. That's hilarious that Alex, Jeffy, and Fabio, who all know each other, won on successive nights. But honestly, it feels like they're commenting more than everybody else. And they're all pretty much positive comments. And that's what is helping to show the negative people that stumble upon this channel that when you're on this channel, it's just better to be positive. So I don't mind that 3 friends from Argentina all won, because also I feel like everyone's going to win eventually on this channel. If we're getting, 40, 50 concurrents, which by the way, isn't that bad a number. Like, go look at Basketball Breakdown. How many concurrents did they get on their latest one? I mean, I remember when Coach Nick said, "Oh, one time I got 300 concurrents." Okay, that makes sense. You have 800,000 followers. So that's about, roughly half, and then chop off a few zeros and you're good. So yeah, let me go back here. Also, the good refs were David Guthrie, Mitchell Irvin, and CJ Washington. He's good too. All right, so if I go to youtube.com, b-ball breakdown, let's take a look at how many views they get on their videos. Let's see. Live. Where do I find his lives? Oh, right here. See, look. He got 7,000 views on his winning time live stream. That's about how much that's half. Half of that is about how much we get on a good day. And for me to get half of what Coach Nick is getting, even though I have 1/6 of his followers, of his subscribers, yeah, I'm happy with that. I can't be mad at that. But hey, actually, Sadil, you probably don't need to comment more anymore because, Fabio, Alex, and Jeffy have already won. I want everyone to win, so everyone gets a chance. And so they're technically disqualified from winning the next one because they're going to get a prize, and they get to pick their prize before anybody else. So there is value in winning earlier rather than later. And so I think it's all fair. And you probably don't need to comment as much, but of course, see, I'm the world's worst internet marketer. I'm telling you that you don't need to comment as much, even though that drives clicks. I've never been good at that. Go look at my basketball league Instagram, Dream League, at Dream League. I'm a terrible marketing person. I'm just not good at it. It's always word of mouth. Anything I've ever done, the basketball league, I mean, we had it up to 125 teams at one point. That's probably still in my Twitter bio. It's about 15 years old. But it is true. Back in the day, I did have like 125 teams across the bay playing in my league, and it was all word of mouth completely. I did zero marketing because I'm not good at marketing. I don't even know how much to spend on marketing. And that's how I am. Let's see. Yep, Alex, I believe you. I believe you. I can see your passion. I can see your passion. Avnish, good luck next time. No problem. I love how Amy just stays on board with us, and it's just honestly, this is fun, man. It's fun. Yep. Keep sharing. Appreciate it. Let's see. What else? Yep, I could send those 3 together. In fact, it makes it all, it makes it all possible for us that way anyways. I wonder what Steph is. Let's check Steph's Instagram. Is he doing anything in there? Let's check everybody's Instagram real quick. Let's see. Anything? Not really. Jordan Poole. We didn't do Jordan Poole yet, right?
The best can be told just in terms of physical purposes, and we were able to
This
find a
is
way to
silly.
get a big win against a good team.
A lot of high screen play.
Yeah.
I mean, it does seem like maybe you guys are leaning into that more.
Yeah, try to just go out there and find a mismatch that we can get and just play out of that. I mean, with our offense, whenever we can, put defenses in to rotations and kind of just get moving. I feel like that's when we're at best. So we were able to get to that and execute later down the stretch today, which is huge for us.
Oh, we already did Jordan Poole, I think. But anyway.
Huge. Being able to come in and
huge.
have an impact how he does.
It's always huge.
The team that we have at his age is tremendous, and it shouldn't be slept on. You should definitely look at that, and credit to him. He works so hard, and there's a lot of people in his ear just trying to teach him and put him in the best position to be successful. And it's really fantastic to see it paying off, and him contributing how he is.
Huge.
We never have boys go out there and just dominate. How we know he can is huge for our team, and he's such a part. I have no doubt that
so funny.
Take over,
it's hilarious.
Every time we go into a game, I have
huge
most faith and trust in him hitting big shots because that's just who he is, and it was just amazing to see him just get to it today. He's capable of every single night, and he has no reason to listen to the noise because he's a great player. So. Huge win for us, and he's a big part, if not the reason we won. Yeah, they started to double too early in that second half, so that just goes back to putting defenses in the rotation. I'm a willing passer, and if they're going to send two up top, we got a lot of players who can just make plays and make the right plays. So being able to get off the ball and have our teammates put other guys in positions to score really helped us.
That's one of the best defensive teams in the league. Strategically double.
Yeah.
Exactly. Sign of respect.
It's pretty cool. Sure, for sure.
And also, our offensive line, they have kind of messed up on the bench, right? When you see what good center.
They're a really good team, and if we can get any advantage, I think we're going to take it. And we just tried to build off of that momentum that we had. We went on a little bit of run, and they're able to go on a run too, but finding ways to kind of slow it down and just play our game was huge. Yes.
When you drop 30 points, do you know what you're allowed to wear?
Huh?
That.
Oh.
You get to wear that, Garrett. That was tough.
Oh man, it's so great when we win. Like, it just feels so good. Like we can just sit back and enjoy everything. Like JP, man. Huge. He's just so huge. Pause. Funny guy. Oh, thanks, Luis. I got you. Emailed me. Cool. What was I gonna do next? Oh, did you check this out? Andre Iguodala and his son. Yo, his son is tall, man. That's like 6'7". Go look at Andre on IG. Man. What was I gonna do? Oh, I have to continue and just do that Clay crash in the video thing, man. That was just hilarious. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. Shit. What do I do? So I'm sorry that I'm doing this video. I'm doing work right in the middle of the chat. But That's just kind of what I do. I got to keep the engine running here. Just keep it going. Let's see. See.
He's a great inspiration. He's been the ultimate vet throughout his career. He's clutch. Come on.
Okay. We're good. Almost got it. Because I tell you, man, YouTube loves to demonetize you when you show the highlights. I hate that fact, but that's why I have to edit this crap out. Luckily, though, I'm pretty good at it. Yeah. Okay. What else we got? Fuego. No way. Usain Bolt. Wow. So where did you find that, Bruce? Send me a link because I would love to include it in my behind the scenes video. Yep. Warriors were so good tonight. Okay. So yeah. Where do I look for that? I'm gonna look on Instagram here for Usain Bolt here. Usain Bolt. Let's see. No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything, although I do see him at the Miami Heat game. Cool. Let's see if we can find anything else. Wow. Who's Barbara Sanchez Velasquez? 1 million followers. Taking a pic with Usain Bolt. Wow. Udonis Haslam at one point, according to Amazing Barbara IG story, was quite upset with his team's performance. Oh wow, look at that highlight. I did not find Klay Thompson with Usain, so let me know if you got a link. Brandon missed it. Oh, you don't have the video? Oh. How did you know about it then, Bruce? Maybe I gotta just Damien's at the podium. Okay. Let's do it.
There's no excuses. There's 9 games left. We, can say we haven't had our full roster for whatever percentage, but guys just coming out and playing hard, playing together, and bouncing back from, obviously last game, but several games before. So trying to continue to find that continuity, playing together, fighting hard, and definitely needed this one.
First thing have to wait for the stuff.
Can I kind of here?
Just try to go out there and play. Just try to make a positive impact while I'm out there on the court, whatever it is. But it was definitely a good game for us, just guys, everyone stepping up at different moments during the game. I mean, as you see, we have 4 guys at 20 or more, 4 guys at 20 or more, 5 guys in double figure, almost 6 guys in double figure. So definitely a huge game for us.
Said that Jonathan's fine. I realize that it's the run.
You said he's who?
Andrew said that Jonathan's fine. I realize that it's the run.
Yeah.
That likes the fine. What's the text
Just continue to understand like spacing, timing, awareness, like when he does. I mean, he's obviously he's a freak. He's physical as hell. He's one of the most athletic guys in the league. So, for him, just continuing to know when to attack, when he has smaller guys on him, it's a mismatch, he can dominate, he can, help get early fouls, continue to get us into the bonus earlier in quarters, but then just staying aggressive, and just knowing, where his spots are. I mean, he's 18, 19. Yeah, he has plenty of years to be great, but he's, learning day by day what it takes and learning from guys and just soaking up game from, all the great vets that we have.
But really love that he's like does something like that.
Yeah, I mean, he can get both ways. Go baseline, go middle. I mean, his footwork for an 18-year-old is really damn good. Just understanding like when he use pump fakes, and then now he's understanding like when the defense collapses, kickouts, getting back to space, knowing when to cut. So, you see his confidence going and growing every single game. So, it's just great for him.
Like sort of double. You cut
left wing, cut,
First, I guess when I specifically from that way, Steve.
Just seeing reads. I mean, obviously Jordan, without the other guys that we have, Jordan being main focus, knowing that him and Wiggs are going to have the other team's best defenders. So just reading the game from the backside, that's one thing I've always done in my career. Just study, especially when I'm on the bench, seeing where rotations are, where I can cut or where other guys can cut. So, but just understanding the flow of the game, knowing if there's 2 guys on one side and the ball gets to the wing, that means it's 3-on-2 or maybe 2-on-1 on the backside. So it's just a matter of reading where that low man is, knowing that there's going to be an immediate rotation once the ball gets swung out, because there's 2 guys basically at half court.
Wider scope on that, but it doubles up a lot of late because it's on the street and you're kind of searching for an offensive identity. Can't be more, Jordan, do you think Jordan kind of operating at the top and just what that can do?
Yeah, I mean, the great part about JP, I think, is that he works on every facet of his game. He's not just a point guard or just a shooting guard. He can do it all, and his decision making has been getting better and better. Throughout the year, just knowing where to find guys, drop offs, and then also when to attack. So, I mean, definitely can be great for us, but it's one of those things where just watching the film and seeing how we played today, playing with space, playing with pace, getting out and running. Everyone, it doesn't matter who gets the rebound, everyone's just going, running the floor, and not forcing, but just making yourself impactful throughout the game.
Man, Damien is a serious and thoughtful guy, and the Warriors handled their business today.
Okay. Let me upload that video. Oh, oops, wrong one. Upload video. Clay crashes Damian Lee's post-game on-court interview after Warriors defeat Miami Heat. I really, honestly, I despise the iPhone's ability to position the cursor. It's so annoying. Honestly, Android is way, way better on those things. And we got to get Damian and Clay. Damian. I have not posted a Damian interview in God knows how long. And Clay with lifestyle. Okay. Post that. What else we got? Oh, right. I wanted to check on. We got to put Jordan Poole back on here. Because that's just so funny. I got to share him again. Thanks, Al. Oh, we got somebody else donated. I appreciate that. Yeah, super sticker and the other one. Wow, Alex. Awesome. Supposed to get his boot off next week. Where'd you hear that? Because I could try to confirm that, but I have no idea. Like, what if I searched Twitter for Curry boot? Maybe Bob Myers or Steve said that today in a radio interview. I'm not sure. Oh, video of Stephen Curry without a boot. Where? Oh, it must have been pre-game. 33 minutes ago, the doctor posted that video. Oh, in the Duke basketball, in the Duke basketball video, if you go to Duke basketball Twitter, they posted a video of Coach K meeting with Steph because Duke is there. You know, Chase Center is the host of the Western Regional. So they're there and they met up with Steph. This season has been weird. Thoughts on the bench? Just doing their job, and they just kind of needed that tongue lashing from Draymond. And I said it on the live stream. It's harder for a finesse team to have this lock-in focus mentally of being physical, but that's what you got to do in the playoffs. On the flip side, for a team like the Miami Heat, they're already physical. So for them to bring in some flair, I don't know what else to call it, finesse to their game, it's hard for them. So they like to ugly the game up. And so no way is perfect, but it does match the culture of what you're trying to bring. I mean, look, if we put Steph Curry on the Miami Heat, it's going to look a little weird, you know? I'm sure they would make it work, but to maximize Steph's joy and to weaponize that, shout out Daniel Hardy, weaponize joy. I mean, that's what Steve has done, and that's the culture of the Warriors. So it's a lot harder for us to know to bring the physicality, and we needed that slap in the face. And so I think now the bench understands that that's what we got to do. And everybody needed to hear it, whether it was the bench, whether it was the starters, everyone needed to hear that yesterday. And I'm glad Draymond brought it up, and the way that he brought it up. And he even blamed himself today on the podcast. Every Wednesday, he releases a podcast, and he said, you know, I said that last night, but that's actually on me. I am the guy that's the leader of that, and I need to bring that intensity whereby we don't get punked. By the way, I watched the game. He brought the intensity. So I think the difference is the subtlety of what he was saying. Draymond was that I need to not only bring it, but I need to demand accountability of other guys bringing that too. And that's the part that was lacking in that game. He wasn't demanding other people to step it up like he did. He tried to lead by example. It didn't work. That's not really Draymond's forte. Draymond's forte is to lead by motivation, whereas Steph's forte is to lead by example. So there's a whole long-winded answer for you that really gets into the Warriors culture. And that's my thoughts on the bench. Book it. 4-hour mark, 3:58 mark. Maybe I'll re-record that and throw it out there on the interwebs. Thoughts on the bench and leads into culture. Yeah, I like that. Thanks for asking. What else did I miss? Alex, appreciate you. Can't believe Jimmy got heated. That's their problem. I mean, maybe that's part of their culture. I don't know. I don't follow the Heat all the time, so maybe that's what they need. So I'm not going to judge that because I'm not familiar with the Heat, and I wouldn't do that with the Warriors unless I was certain, of the culture and know all about them. All right, what else we got? Fabio got 2 wins. Why? What happened? Curry was in a boot. He's no longer in a boot. Thanks, Percy. Yeah, man. Whatever currency that is, who cares, man? It really is the thought that counts, man. I love it. Roland agrees with me on the iPhone. Warriors fans were freaking out last night. I know, right? Totally, man. Thank you, Alex. Is Curry playing the first game? Well, according to Curry, he is. And that's the thing. What Steph will tell you, I mean, he doesn't really know, but he's an optimist. That's what he said in the interview. But he's also a true believer of something else that he said before. The mind can lead the body. So if you're thinking positive thoughts in your mind, the body should be that much easier to follow and be able to overcome adversity, just like we always say on here. So thanks, Robert, for pointing that out. I love how we basically cover everything on here, and oftentimes I forget to tell the people on our Discord that you should come here. But as I said, I'm not good at marketing, so it is what it is. I just hope that everybody ends up here, and we're doing well. We picked up a few more concurrents, 37 on here. Usually we have about 30. Let's see. It's 8:30 over here. And I've caught up to some of your comments. I like what Wiggs said before, highlighted how everyone was feeling after the game. I actually kind of missed that, but I'll get to sky's the limit. Yeah. So let me finish out the upload of the Clay thing here, because that is so fun. It's so fun. Clay getting on there. Oh, it didn't show it in the thumbnail, man. I gotta go and do that myself. So bear with me as I dig into this. Okay. And I gotta find the Clay playlist. You guys got any more questions for me in the comments? Let's see. Clay transcript. Cool. I see some comments popping up. Corner of my eye. Website. Do that. More Clay, quotables, Clay analysis. Yeah, that's good. That's good. More Damien. Man, what a feel-good win, man. And I still have time to I still have time to I think 8:30. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Starbucks is closed. I'm not sure. But yeah, what a great win. One of the better wins of this season, right? We had the Spurs win and we had this win, and it's always the second unit. Like, good for them. We've had a couple signature wins by the youngsters that have turned this around, and man, I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them. There we go. Sheesh, man, that took forever. Hang on, it's almost going to the channel. Sorry for working right in front of your faces here. I'll get to your comments in a minute. Clay crashes D. Lee's postgame. Yeah. I just did the thumbnail. How many can Coach Nick do that? Can Coach Nick do a thumbnail and upload a video while he's on a live stream? I don't think so. But no, I mean, Coach Nick is my hero. GP2 playoff ready. He looked like it tonight. Yeah, I've got to see what time Starbucks closes, because you know what's weird? They completely changed their hours yesterday. And I think it's maybe they're closed Tuesdays. They close early on Tuesdays. Weird. What else? Don't know. A lot of speculation on Steph. So I don't know. Yeah, so yesterday, the Starbucks closed like early for whatever reason. I had gotten in my car. I was going there, and then I was able to check the Starbucks app at a stoplight real quick. Don't tell any police officers that. That's still against the law, by the way. And I checked it, and the Starbucks was closed on my Starbucks app. And it was like, that doesn't make any sense. But apparently on Tuesdays, they close early. Strange. What's the contract to JP looking like, right? It's looking like 80 million. Why not, man? Just pay the kid, man. Jeez, he's doing stuff that we never expected. He's 11 straight games with 20 more points. Just give him the money, man. I mean, was Steph this good in the third year? Right? No, I mean, he probably was. To be honest with you. Like, Steph almost won Rookie of the Year if it weren't for Tyreek Evans. And some people think Steph got snubbed. You know, I'm telling you, man, just pay the kid. Make him happy. Maybe take a little discount just because, look, you're in the Warriors culture, Warriors organization. You get to practice with Steph and Clay every single day. There's some perks there, and we're going to be championship contenders for many years to come. Where else are you going to get that? We should get a slight little discount for that. It should just be whatever fair market value is, and just pay him it. Okay, what else? Yeah. Wow. It's Thursday, 11:40 already for some of you. Let's see. That's in Hong Kong, right? I don't think there is anything in that bonus. They ought to put it in there. They ought to put it in there. His agent. But, it's not really within the Warriors culture to worry about awards and stuff. So, yeah, I'd leave it out because it's not really part of our culture, right? Homegrown, baby. Steph looked younger, yeah. The baby face. Poole tried to avoid the simple layup. Yeah, I know, right? Just like Andre says, don't make 6 moves, man. Like Andre's exaggerating, of course. 6 moves before for him to say JP does 6 moves. That's hilarious. But really, JP sometimes makes that extra move when he doesn't need to. And just simplifying that, like you're at the rim, just lay it up instead of doing the dipsy do, you know. Cool, man. 120 likes. Poole is the swaggy assassin or the meme assassin. uh yeah, I don't know if I wanna use that word crip out here, or we're still West Coast and still literally got Bloods and Crips out here. So I'm sure there's 0 Bloods and Crips in Argentina right now. So I don't want to like promote any gang activity around here on the West Coast or anything. But whatever floats your boat. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to check and see if we got a post game stuff here. Miami. Miami post game media, 1 minute. What? Oh, they had a couple. No, that was 2 days. What? They had Jimmy Butler. Oh, okay. They had Jimmy Butler for a minute. But they also had Spoelstra. And Spoelstra was 5 minutes. And maybe let's take a look at Jimmy real quick and just see what's up with that. They also had Kyle Lowry. And who's this? PJ? Yep, PJ Tucker. Let me see. No, there's Bam Adebayo. No Jimmy. My fault. Okay. Get out of there and let's take a look at. We might as well do Spoelstra since there's nothing else really going on, and you guys can keep going in the comments. But I just want to see if I can download the Warriors one. Yep. So let me download this. And then we could take a look at Eric. What else we got in the comments? Did JA play? JTA? JTA played. He got a couple minutes. Oh, Memphis beat the Nets. He had a fadeaway, Bruce. Remember the first bucket? Or it was later. I think he missed it, but yeah. So okay. He's taking it at least. But yeah, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We broke the likes record, did we? Oh, 121. Wow, 121 likes. Wow. That's great. JA. Who's JA? JTA? I mean, pretty sure he played. Let's see. You mean JTA? Who do you mean? Window. Let's go back to here. Go to the box score. So right here, Juan played 2 minutes. See that? Played 2 minutes. Oh, Ja Morant. Wow, Ja didn't even play and Memphis beat the Nets. That's pretty cool. Man. Oh, Memphis is our nemesis, I'm telling you. NBA standings 2022. Let's take a look. I prefer actually the NBA.com standings because it's more up to date. You can't trust Google on that. Stupid interstitials. Lost 2, Miami. So this is East, Brooklyn. Man, Toronto's ahead of Brooklyn. But see, with Kyrie only playing away games, it makes it really tough. Yep, Memphis running away with that second seed. Tip your hat, man. Congratulations, Memphis. Tip your hat. So let's say we're 3, we got Denver. If Looney can play the way that he shut down Jokic week and a half ago, I like our chances. All right, good luck. Yeah, Amy's an original. So that's our standings right now. Oh yeah, Robert wants to talk about the game coming up. Always forget to do that. BKRef.com, Trae Young. So let's take a look at their box score of late and then also tonight. So we can go actually, I should have kept something open here. NBA.com. And let's find show the scores. Detroit beat Atlanta tonight. What? Let's look at this. Detroit beat Atlanta. Trae Young with 21 points, 9 assists. Herder was only 3 for 12. What? They lost? Wow. Jeremy Grant's back. So they're a better team now with Jeremy Grant. 6, 7, 8 guys in double figures. Kelly Olynyk. So Detroit's not as bad as they were before. In fact, let's go back to the standings. Where's Detroit at? Detroit's way down here. They're, in fact, out of the playoffs. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's look at the previous game. Previous game log. When they played New York, Trae went off. 45 points, 8 assists. Danilo, 10 and 10. 32 points for Bogdan. Let's go back here to check the Detroit box score. And Bogdanovich, only 2 points. So they really focused in on him. Oh, no, 20. No, sorry. I read that wrong. That was 2 fouls. 13 points. Huh. No idea. No idea what happened there. Got a couple young guys right here. Okongwu and Jalen Johnson, both pretty young guys. Jalen versus Moody would be hell of a matchup, huh? That was one of the guys we were considering picking. It's Jalen Johnson out of Duke. What do you guys think? Hawks, what do you think? Every game's a tough game, man. Every game's a tough game. It's funny, but I distinctly remember what it's like to be in the State Farm Arena. I don't know why, but they have good fans. Excuse me. They have really good fans. Like, even when the Hawks used to suck, I mean, we're talking 3 years ago or something like that. The Hawks always came out with a pretty dedicated fan base, and it's really too bad that they're hovering around 500. I'm gonna give my KX99 5 more seconds to expand on that before I delete it. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. I'll wait 25 seconds because my TV is going to automatically turn off. When my TV turns off, we need an explanation for my KX99. Just what the hell are you talking about? What you talking about? Coming on here, saying stuff about Clay. Meanwhile, let me fix. I got to set up the post game of Steve and then Andrew, so on and so forth. All right. Time's up, my guy. Poster. Time's up. When he plays, they lose. When he doesn't, look what happened. Man, you know what you get for that? You get this. Play the same way like we did with Heat. We got a great chance. Yep. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Throwing Clay under the bus didn't work on this channel. Did my KX have a bad day at work today? You have a bad day at work, my guy? Expand on that. You need to expand on yourself. You don't need to expand on Clay. You got to expand on yourself. Let's see what you got to say in 5 minutes after you come back. If you come back, and it's actually okay with us if you don't come back. As I am setting up right now the post game. I got time, man. I got time. That's what I do here as I multitask. We're going to drown you out with positivity, my guy. You ain't stand a chance on here. Unlike everywhere else on social media, am I right? I'm going to splice a couple more. Don Calderon. It's JP for you. Don Calderon. He actually spoke for 3 minutes and 44 seconds, amazingly. Don Calderon. Who is that anyways? Is there actually like a mafia drug dealer that's Calderon? Because I don't know. I'm not up to my drug lord's history, unfortunately. Someone brought an Oakland Panthers t-shirt. Was it CJ Holmes with that? Let's see.
Space playing.
Oops.
which is making yourself impeccable.
I'm just looking at the end of the Damien.
Is that it? Sound cute. Woo. Oh.
Okay, that one's done. Damien. So I got them all. Now I can do this. Kerwig's Kaminga Pool Damien. Airdrop that to my phone. What do we got in the comments? Oh, Alex is going crazy. Let's see, short-shotted reaction. Yep. Yeah, but we can't rest everybody. We're not gonna have enough players. He's young, he can play. Read my comment, buddy. Oh, great. What did you comment, buddy? Let's see. Bad logic, buddy. Read my comment, buddy. Who the heck is that? Any update on Wiseman? No. No update on Wiseman. It's all good, Roland. I'm glad you jumped in whenever you jumped in. Okay, I have all of that loaded, and then now I'm gonna load up post-game Miami. Post that to the channel. Let's check out anything else going on here. 6 Twitter notifications. Which 6 people will not hear back from me? No, they're just liking the stuff. Cool. Whatevs. I'm glad we don't get no interaction on Twitter, even though that degrades our Twitter account. I don't care. I don't want to interact with negative people. Just don't want to do it. I'd rather come here. Kark. Oh boy. Welcome. Still 35 strong for whatever reason. But what do you want to talk about? Because I am going to do the post game video right now, and that might just take up all the time. So let's see what we got. Steve, Damien. Let's run something on Twitter because I gotta use the restroom. What rotation worked best today? JP and JK, literally. Oh, actually, Damien, man, everybody played well, even Belly. So, man, ain't got no complaints. Let's see, Jordan Poole. Let's do it. Jordan Poole right here. How long is this video? How long is this? 11 seconds. No, let's do a longer one so I can use the restroom longer. Let's see if Anthony Slater posted anything. Oh, there we go. Oops. Right here. And he usually posts longer videos. So yeah, 1:50.
What type of weapon has he become for you? I mean, he's carved up one of the best defenses in the league tonight not by himself, but he was your lead.
Let me do this.
He was fantastic.
Oh, you got it.
Just running high screen roll late in the game and drawing a double team and moving the ball. A couple of Wiggs' buckets came when they decided to double Jordan, and he got the ball out of his hands quickly. And he was really, really amazing. But he's been amazing for a while now. You know, he's really come into his own, and we're going to stay on him about the defense and boxing out. I thought he had some really good plays at that end, and then some plays where he can get better. And so we're going to stay on him with that. But he's doing an amazing job, and it's fun to watch his success because he's really earned it.
You mentioned the high screen with him. Is that something you can go to more and should go to more with Steph being out and it kind of jumbling up the offense?
Yeah, well, it's still a work in progress. You know, we've wanted to go to it more, and we've tried to get there. And it's a matter of putting him in the position, but also him recognizing when to go, when not to. And so that's that was a focus point tonight for sure, and it will be, it should be going forward. But we didn't really play that differently tonight than we did last night. It's just we attacked better and we made shots, and the defense led to offense, and we had better energy, and the game is always tied together, as I always talk about.
All right, I'm back. I got a little caught up doing my video right here, the post-game video right here. Almost done. And then anybody can go on the site, on the channel, and enjoy both the Warriors and the Heat post-game. And it is a 38-minute video? Really? Oh my goodness. So many people talked. Damien talked for that long, and Steve talked for that long. It's 9, 12. Yeah, 9, 12, 20. Yep. Oh, well. That's what I do, unfortunately. Just got to deal with it. Let's see. GP2, yeah, man. GP2 was good. Robert. Anything else we should talk about? Let me see. Oh, I have my food right here. That's good news too. What is there to talk about? I know what we should talk about. I mean, there's just nothing else to talk about. So that's why I want to talk about this thing that we're going to talk about, which is, where can I find this? Hold on. Is it not on that phone? What the hell? No. I thought for sure it was on this phone. The other phone's processing the post game, so I can't do anything about that. Oh, let's look at Duke men's basketball and Steph. Twitter.com Duke men's basketball. Here we go. Is it not on their Twitter? Come on. Please. Look at that. They got the practice at Chase. They're all excited about that. And here, my friends, is Stephen Curry. All right. You know what? I'm going to keep that silent because I don't want to get demonetized by the background music. This comes from a grizzled veteran who has been there and been demonetized 1,000,000 times. I can't afford it. So I apologize for that. There it is. I found it. Okay. It's probably already in my yep. So it's already in my DMs. So I picked that up in my own DMs. Let's keep an eye on this. I gotta charge my phone real quick. You guys enjoying that Steph Curry Duke meetup? Where are we with that anyways? Oh, cool. We're almost done. So, as people were saying, no boot for the two-time MVP. I swear everything that you post on Twitter, right here, right? Everything you post on Twitter, there's always some a-hole bringing the negativity. How do I block this guy, man? I'm not logged in as Let's Go Warriors for that. You used to be able to block from whatever account you're at. Yeah, I blocked him anyway. What a downright loser. Okay, what do we got in the comments? Take care, people. Take care, all you guys. All right, take care, people. Alex still going strong here. Take care. That would be great if we got on a winning streak. Wow, that'd be great. New comments. Later, guys. He's out of his boot. Yeah. As soon as maybe, yeah, shoot. It's already midnight over there in the East Coast. I'm gonna text Brandon Payne and confirm that. All right, later, people. Yep, let's call it a night. Nothing else to talk about. We're good. See you in precisely. Atlanta is going to be Friday at 4:30 again. These 4:30 start times. Okay, whatever. So that's minus 5 hours. So I'll see you in 43 hours. Take care, people. See you in 43 hours. Thanks for being on here. And Friday will be right here. Get another win, start another streak. All right. Bye, guys.